Wednesday. I had to think about that this morning. What day is it? Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Good morning. Numa, good job snagging number one, my friend. Welcome in. Amen. Yes, sir. So we're actually gonna fight Matt today. I figure if I don't watch it, I'm gonna not do it. It's how it may go. Zand, how you doing? Good job, number two. Yeah, we got 3 Jailer of Loves coming up like normal event time, so like 2 p.m. ish Eastern. But we got a lot of time before then. So I'm waking up. I'm still drinking my coffee. I was lurking and hanging with chatting with everybody else streaming this morning. Lots of action going on. Hopefully I can deliver. I can deliver today on some fun mad action. DA doesn't think I can do it. He doesn't think I can go undefeated. He also thinks that level 66 is too low. I'm just gonna kick the old man's ass. But what I need is help getting set up. I gotta make sure I have what I need from the auction house to make this work. So I'm gonna have to buy like potions, and I gotta buy Icarus wings and all those other little bullshits, right? Sleep potions. But I figure what we'll do is I've got the gear on me to do. We can do easy ones, like easy clap, non 2 hours. Well, I tell you what, we need to do a 2 hour first, right? So maybe like Samurai. Samurai's one. I'm pretty sure oh, he's digging my zone. Samurai's one where I'm pretty positive I have to use a 2 hour. And then maybe follow that up. Look at that. Look, it's running late. Everything's running late today. Yep, Numa. Numa, there would have been some profit to be had. Woo. Zytos, such a beautiful zone, but like the most intensive zone on your CPU or on the game itself possible. I gotta set the draw distance to 1 to be able to dig here, and instantly I go from 45 FPS to like locked 60. It's such a silly zone. We're gonna do this digging to see how we get the day started. We'll go from there. It's Mimnock. So we'll see how everything shakes out. So I'm thinking like we're gonna do. Man, did streaks get reset? I saw that both you guys on a 3. They get reset for some. They did? I wonder if it's because I took too long off. So once we had the add-on crash, which that was a bummer for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm not worried either. I do enjoy it and I do appreciate it. Our digging crew. We're out here patiently waiting. So right now we got like it's It's a middle. It's the moon's going down, so it's going to be not the best digging accuracy. Add 45 to yours. Yeah, I feel you, Numa. Right, 100%, dude. I feel you. Oh. Man, and I was fucking with so Numa. So you know how you used the wall command yesterday to turn it red. Like I was looking today at all the other commands, and I was looking in the camera, and the cameras. I gotta fuck with. I've got something set silly. I can't get green to look green. Every green is blue. So I probably got like my white balance. Maybe I'm on auto white balance, but my white balance is fucking with the lights. Oh, I didn't know there was a mini Numa coming. Congratulations. I pray that attorney appointment goes well, dude. That's that, especially in the times we're living in, that is volatile. You know what I'm saying, dude? I mean, you know, it's just a little. I'll tell you a bad story, and yours won't go this way, right? But my sister married a Brit here in the U.S., and they could not, 3 years, could not get him status. And then his visa expired. And then so my sister said, fuck the US, and she moved to Great Britain. And that's how it goes. it's silly. Yeah, seriously, Brarius. We got a crew out here. I'll be honest. Since they got rid of the never-ending chocobo, digging out here has been fun. I don't mind this. This is very ore digging-esque, right? But the nice thing about Zytoverse going out to the jungle is at least here you get like, you know, maybe you'll get 20 items. Go to the jungle, you get like 5, 6. Such a waste. Although all I'm getting is the garbage. Straight garbage. We'll be making some maple syrup, right? Oh my god, hey, there's an elm. I'm all over the place. Oh, so silly. That shit was real where my dad grew up. My dad grew up like northeast Georgia, right on the South Carolina line. And that shit was real. There's cockfighting. True statements. Different era. Brarius, how much fun did you have yesterday? I know you were tired as all get out, dude. But 4 jailers down. 4 loves. That's a good day. We're getting into some money items now. Hiding, yeah, right. Uh-huh. It's funny what people do. It's funny what, depending on what little county you live in, what you can get away with in some states. We're getting a lot more items than I thought I would with this many people. Yeah, uh-huh. That's the struggle, right? Like we had some unfortunates. We had a lot. Didn't we have a lot? Didn't you feel we had a lot of rotation of who was tanking? Like, not like, you know, bouncing it back and forth, but like actual players who were tanking. I think like 5 different people, 6 different people rotated in for tanks. Oh no, dude. Tomo, no coffee? Is tea allowed? You can get some pretty good tea as far as caffeine goes. Oh, look at that. 3 pebbles in a row. I'm rich. Yeah, you wait. You wait till you see hot dog tanking. I've already got my cure cheats. Bro, I am going to be one mighty Taru paladin. There's a lot more attempts in this zone than I thought I was going to get, but we got to be getting close. I'm going to dig my way towards the zone. Yep, I knew we were close. So 22 items, that's not terrible. We got some golem shards. Tree cutting, 3 elm logs. That's not so bad. I personally though, I don't dig like, you know, some people like Al does this. And there's nothing wrong with it, right? But it's just a strategy. So like Al would stop digging and then come back to digging like an hour later or something like that. I just want to get it over with. I just want to get it over with. I want to get as many attempts in as I can and be done digging. Move on, right? And I need a lot of iron ore, so this little zone here is not bad for it. It's going really good. It really is. Once I'm done with Matt, then I can dump money into my elemental resistance sets. Right now, it's like I don't have the storage space for it. But gear-wise, I mean, we're pretty good, right? Like we're gonna start off with a assault breastplate. So that'll be the body to begin with, so that'll be okay. But as far as like all the other, like I've got a solid Lua, and it's almost full gear sets, so I feel pretty good. Although I'm gonna be a I was having this debate, and you know what? I mean, I'll take anybody's opinion, because it really ticks me off. Like I don't believe paladins, especially yesterday, spend enough MP, healing in general. But I think I'm gonna try to be a club paladin and not be a sword paladin. Because like as a Taru, like my MP pool is like what makes me different, right? And anything I can do, I think, to be able to cure cheat more and more and more, then I think I'll be fine. The one thing I won't have is or I'm not, yay, a skill up. It's been so long on a skill up. But I've been looking, Chonk sent me his Lua. And the only reason I wanted his Lua was to see his gear sets, right? To see what he's rolling as a health kind of setup. And so I think I'll be comparable. It's just style of play, I think, is going to be different. Because like for everybody that says, you know, you got to use a sword, right? Like people say, yeah, you start off with a joy toy, right? Oh, yeah. And then, you know, you've got other swords that are just single attack swords later down, right? And I'll be honest, with the changes they made on Horizon to a club and club skill, and maybe not even club skill. I think they adjusted club skill, but just with the weapon skills. Yes, and that's something that's going to be an issue for me. One thing I'm not gonna do, and this is gonna be an issue, right? I'm not I'm not gonna get rid of was I on the right one? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna switch earrings. You know the earring that you get 3% MP, whatever. But Jailer of Love, and that's the thing, right? There's certain fights and certain encounters that you're forced to play a certain way, right? And then there's other content. So everything is situational, and so we'll see. I think not having that earring is gonna be something I end up changing. I just don't want to go through it again. I hated doing the promi climbs for the slivers, having to redo that. What is it? Shadows of the Departed. I don't mind doing Apocalypse Nigh. That's an easy fight, but it's the prereqs. It's kind of boring. Let's see. So Toma, was it a what was it a health reason for no coffee? Was it a personal choice? 'Cause I don't know if I ever could do that. I mean, that's a true statement. I don't know if I ever could do that ever. As I sit here staring at my coffee. Hopefully we can get 30 more items. 30 more, 30, I mean, like get half of our dig attempts in. One thing that's been nice too with the time change is that the daily reset is an hour later. So for me, like I'm able to finish up my digging early in the morning the next day, which is always nice. Well, I like to try to get half of it at least in this first go. Getting a lot of black chocobo feathers. Eddie, what up, dude? Good to see you in here as well. Glad to be back myself. Grinding out the grindy. Huh? Do you have a stroke? I mean, not saying that in like 100% jest, but was it like did you have like the vid? We got an Adam Manor. Yo, who dis? Priest, what up, dude? How you been living? Send me some of that warmth. It's been cold here for the last week. Yeah, baby. Our zone is empty. What do we get? Only 66 items. Sucks. Is what it is. Yeah, we are back. My workers' comp situation is closed. Court's done. I'm not better yet, but that stress of all that bullshit is done. So we won't have to, let's upload this. So we won't have to worry about somebody taking pictures of me every time I leave the house. That's good. Is it humid already? Does Florida suck already? Yo, Brarius, I am so sorry to hear that. That is sick is terrible. Especially when it's like that, right? Where it's you feel like you're on death's door. It is the worst. Yeah, exactly, priest. I mean, that's one of the biggies is the stress of it all, the concern, the frustration, so many things. I mean, you've been long time, long time watcher. Um, it really affected my positivity, right? Like dramatically affected my positivity. And yeah, so I'm really glad it's over. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like a maybe like a month, 3 weeks, let everything completely end and get settled and finalize paperworks and everything. Let me relax mentally, and then I'll get with my surgeon and do this procedure that's needed. Holy shit, Eddie, that's terrible. God, I'm glad the antibiotics are working for you. That's brutal. That's one my mom over this last fall twice had same similar stuff. Call it a cold, a flu, undiagnosed something that turned into pneumonia. We had pneumonia twice last year. That is not that is not fun in old people. Yeah, yeah. So for me, like your spring is over, right, priest? I mean, like pollen, all that bullshit. You're done, right? It's just starting here. Oh my god, man. It's the tree pollen here that fucks me up so bad. It's brutal. All right, we're at the auction house. We need to buy some medicines for mat fights, guys, and I need help making sure that I get the right shit. Oh, really? You're getting some Colorado temperature swings. That's the thing here. I mean, it's 20 to 40 degree temperature swings daily. Really? Well, hopefully everything's good for planting season, and you get the rain you need but not too much rain. That's one thing, man. In Tennessee and Kentucky over the last few excuse me, over the last few excuse me, over the last few weeks, like feet of rain, right? Like flooding rain. It's crazy. And it never rains where I like Colorado's weird. If you're like south and southwest, I'm sorry, southeast, you get rain. It comes up from Arizona. You get those, right? You get that stuff that hits Texas. If you live northeast, you get the rain that comes through Wyoming and into Oklahoma, or not Oklahoma, but Nebraska. But where I am, so close to the mountains, I see it. I see the fucking rain in the sky, but it doesn't drop, and it just goes. It's so frustrating. So like literally, I think we've had precipitation 3 times in the last 6 weeks. It's terrible. Oh, really? Yeah. So here the crazy, if you didn't know this already, um uh you don't plant anything until after Mother's Day. Like nothing. Like Home Depot is just getting, sprouts in, right? Eddie, isn't that like a blessing and a curse all at the same time? Because that's scary. I mean, it's good, right? But that's scary to lose that much, to be that sick. You know what I'm saying? Because unfortunately, and this is one of the things too, right? Muscle weighs more than fat. I mean, that's like straight up fact, right? And that was one of the things with my shoulder and going through all these surgeries and all the downtime with that was where I thought I was losing weight. I wasn't losing weight. I was losing muscle. I was losing muscle and adding fat. Oh, it's terrible. But I hope you're able to get the energy back, right? That's the worst thing about coming off being sick is getting your energy level back to where you need it to be. Yeah, you know what's silly? I lost the majority of the muscle I lost was legs. Like my calves literally are like half the size they used to be. I also used to walk like 15 miles a day. So there's that, right? That may have something to do with it. I'm just saying. But yeah. All right. So I need to grab some sleeping potions. Como, what are you making, dude? Or do you need help making something? I see you in Link Shell chat. We won't fuck with the market. Damn, Eddie. Right? Isn't that like a mental fuck right there? Well, prayers for you, you get it back quick. Oh shit, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. My alchemy mule is comfortably sitting at 78 and he will be living there forever. So it's Icarus wings, right? I'm correct with this. Before I buy something I don't need. Cuz it's like most things. It's going to be like sleep TP weapon skill, Icarus wing weapon skill. I think I'm right. Yeah, I did bloody bolts. Various. And I had my woodworking. So I was in an in-between place with hot dog and crafting. So I leveled up my woodworking to be able to make my own bolts, and I just mass produce bolts. Well, we're in a commercial, so Eddie, oh Eddie, you got the battery. Yeah, dude. And you know what? This is like real. Take it for what it's worth. But I literally do the affirmation every morning because every day does get better. You just have to keep at it. And that's what's so fucking hard is keeping at it and not letting what's not able to happen like control your mental state. Because especially in like your situation is a great example. You're talking about running 5Ks and now walking a block is too much, right? So mentally that's tough. So stay positive is the key. That's the only way I could have gotten through like this 3-year workers' comp thing. I'm no joke, right? And I had some really bad dark times throughout these 3 years. But staying positive and knowing one more rep, right? Was one more rep. And that was, better than I did before. And staying positive like that, right? Welcome back, everybody. Oh shit, you NPC'd him. Oh, dude, when I did it, Beastman Blood was stupid expensive, right? And so I couldn't take the loss, and so I just did that. Just crafted them all up. All right, but seriously, I need help here. I need help here. I need Icarus wings. That's what I'm looking for, right? My brain, it's not because there's no quenchers. It's Icarus wings, and I'm a buy. I know I'm right. Don't you hate that shit where you question yourself on what I should or shouldn't spend money on the auction house? What else do I need? Did I buy sleep potions yet? Did. So sleep potions, Icarus wings. Am I gonna need any pots? Because there's no pots available. Because this whole medicine thing is where I forget, right? I forget what's needed. Pause for a second there because I don't know what else I need. But I know I need, or at least we will. How much are these? We're gonna gear up and we're gonna do samurai. Widescreen. Oh my god. All over the place. And sub job doesn't matter, right? Because we'll just go. I mean, we're gonna get a warp scroll anyways, but we will go sub black mage to be safe. We're going to have to. I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna have to buy a great katana. That's one I didn't think about. I'm not gonna need any store TP gear. Bring some of the accuracy gear. These greens. Sure, I don't have anything else sitting over here. Hmm. We're totally gonna die. I feel it coming. We have everything in that equip set. To change the. This is the problem that I ran into quite often with playing on two different devices. Was like adjustments I made were not everywhere. All right, so our samurai is geared. As geared can be. You see this guy's been shouting all morning. All right. Want to buy all HQC organs? 1K. 1K, dude. I'm curious if anybody's actually sold a mini. I think you'd be better served shouting in C. Where people are farming obies and don't want to deal with the inventory. I didn't grab my testimony. Probably should grab some prism powders and silent oils as well. All right. I mean, I swear I think that Matt is a demon, right? So it should work, right? I may end up just with that one just for the damage. All right, 74, 450. And that's all we care about is the damage. Right? I mean, that's all, yeah. I knew somebody would be silly. 14K, that's a joke. Wonder what NPC's for. Get half the money back just NPCing it. All right, now we get into the food situation. What is it for melees? For melee fights on Matt? I mean, is it constantly just carbonara? This is going to be a challenge. I'm not even paying attention. That's what I get for not looking at the kings. Oh man. No jailers, just Matt. Matt, and I guess we'll do the Dinah. How about that? I just saw this update. Yeah. So I may do that one next. I think I'm right though. Especially because of the HP. I think I'm right. And we'll need a stack. Always somebody undercutting. Always. Bust them. Hey, look, Trem just bought some food. Oh, let's pray this goes well. I was just seeing this Sea Stir announcement. That's just so silly. All right, so we got our Sam. I don't even know where to go. Talk to Matt. See what happens. What can go wrong? Because I assume Samurai is sleep, TP, weapon skill, Icarus Wing, weapon skill, 2-hour weapon skill, and pray to God, right? I assume that's what it is. You know, I was looking like, you know, something else that I probably should pick up. Do I need a blink band? One would assume it would be helpful, I guess. See what this guy has to say. All right, Chamber of Oracles. Which one is that? Sorry, guys. Quicksand Caves. Oh, this is the weighted door one, isn't it? I'm gonna need help getting to the battlefield. Yeah, that would be super helpful. Because I'll probably take an R3. Because I'll probably die. I don't know if it's a 2-man. This is also a bummer with being a Taru. I never know if it's enough. Like weight for those doors. Isn't a blink band like a head item? Is it even in our era? She is. Look at that moron, jacking the price up. He's the crafter of them too. See if anybody brought it back down to 10. Negative. Negative. It's controlling the market. All right. Yeah, I think that's the Dodge band. I think it's different. This one I think is crafted. Or I'm pretty positive it's crafted. Is there anything else we need? I don't know if there's anything else we need. We got some regens. We got food. We got wings. We got sleep pots. We got a blink band. We got the Oppo necklace. I totally forgot too about yeah, I assume it's just gonna be gecko, right? I gotta make sure I don't even have a gecko fucking macro. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll make a thing just for it. Take this one. Yeah, I think I totally leveled this job on handheld. All right, so we are gonna need to make a what? An Icarus wing. So item. Icarus wing. Do you have to put a me? Hate to waste one. I don't remember if you have to put a me with an item or not. Don't remember. Let's see, what else do we need to do? We need to make a macro for that right there. That latte. I mean, even though we're gonna shouldn't hopefully last that long. Let's do another item. And I use auto translator for fucking everything. I can't spell to save my life. I think I'm kind of screwed though when it comes to medicines like the health potions. Because there's just not many of them up. What the fuck is this? Is it just... Doesn't the wing give me medicated? Yeah, applied medicated status. Yeah, Gatsby, we're gonna do Sam first. We'll do Sam and then maybe we'll do something like White Mage that doesn't require a 2-hour. Have you ever done Matt with Sam? Because I've never done it, ever. Yeah, Tomo's gonna come out, but Tomo's a Mithra and I'm a Taru, and I don't know if that's enough weight to open the doors. I think it is. You think I even need a potion? That's gonna. I mean, what's the difference? I need to look at this shit. It's enough weight. Okay. Okay, so instantly restores 100. So 100 for a normal. Oh, 110. Or is it only going up in tens? Oh, it is. So 130 for this one. Can I buy high potions anywhere? You know what's sad? I know I can make these. Oh, I forget the vendor. Hey, Tomo. Let me get you here. I'll just buy one here. I am going to make some, though. Surprised no one's leveling them. Maybe they're NPCing them, right? Oh my god, somebody's jacking the price up. Total asshole. Total asshole. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Gatsby, third eye. Him doing third eye, right? All right, so let's make one macro for... Whoa, we're in the wrong screen. I don't even know if it needs quotes, but we're gonna do it. You used pole arm, really? In Penta? Let's say that after I just bought a great katana. I was gonna gecko. And just gecko, right? Because like 2 pentas don't even do a Don't even do a skill chain, do they? They're this. I'll do Gatsby. You're just setting me up, dude. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Tomo, let's do this. Let's Tilly. I've got everything that I possibly need. What do you mean? Oh, to see if it'll do it? I'm gonna go Great Katana and just call it a day. If I lose, I lose. It won't be the first. I mean, it will be the first, but it won't be the last, I guess is how I should be saying that. All right, I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I need to, do you know which entrance it is? I want to say it's entrance 1. Give me 1 second and I'll look at the maps. All right, Chamber of Oracles. Western Desert. We need 4 in the Western Desert. What desert are we in? Okay, so it's over this way. Yeah, it's entrance 4. We heading south. Lord have mercy. Not here. Run around. Totally gonna get my ass kicked. I just feel it. And I tell you what, before I forget, let me it's this entrance right here. I'm just gonna run a circle to see if this dude's up. So not doing maintenance totally fucked me up. I'd been camping this guy because I need the intruder earring. And no love. Gotta remember I'm fucking level 66. Shit may aggro. Yeah, right. Oh man. Tomo, I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop in the no, hold on. Oh, you know what it is? Jesus Christ. Jesus, you know what it is? We're at the wrong desert. We're at the wrong desert. Yeah, we went to the wrong desert. It's gonna be a great day today. It's gonna be a great day. The stars are shining. It's gonna be a great day. If that's the worst thing that happens today, it A plusing it, right? I'm gonna have to start deboxing Tomo money for for chocobos. I guess we'll go the wrong way again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tomo. I hope you're feeling good because I'm definitely wasted? You mean you bought supplies and couldn't craft? Did you at least get skill ups? Trem, what up, dude? I'm doing samurai. We're doing a samurai mat fight. What do you mean that I haven't died yet? Or that G-Man's gonna... G-Man's gonna make the lights turn on. Thank you, my friend, for that Prime Gaming sub. 9 months. 9. Yeah, we're doing the BCNM. We're doing this is mat fight number 2. I went 1 for 1 on Bard. And fuck me, we gotta go the whole way. Yeah, definitely. I are you guys camping? Is it King window? Like I should be camping H&Ms right now, but I'm gonna be doing a mat fight. Is that what's up? What possibly could go wrong? I'm gonna fuck it all up. You know it's gonna happen. What up, fools? Is it king time? Is that what you guys are doing? What time are we doing Dinah later? Normal. Okay. I'm gonna try to get as many of these mats done as I can today. Yep. Yeah, Tomo's helping me get through doing samurai first. Tomo's helping me get through the weighted door. You gotta go through the weighted doors in quicksand caves. If you could figure out how to throw some cures through the BCNM on me, that'd be cool too. Isn't that how it works? Oh shit. So I have a question. And this is for like melee mat fights, right? It's called Carbonara. is the food choice, right? Health and attack. Right? Don't you think that health is like just what I kind of have to have? Have to have. Did you guys get claim? Did it go white and you stole it? Oh. So I pray that this first one goes well. And Tomo, I hopped in LS Discord just so I don't lose track of time. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Wouldn't it be nice? I mean, I get my account banned so quick if we were able to heal in the BCNM. All right, guys. So realistically, I have 14 mat fights to do. How many times am I gonna die? I think it's gonna be fucking easy clap too. Bard's done. Yep, done. I got lucky. Like he missed, right? Is there going to be another goal after Matt's cap? We'll see. We're going to level Paladin to 75 next. Do you have to flee? Oh, you're talking about monk. I thought you were talking about white mage. Sorry, I was like, I thought all I had to do was kite. Now I need flee? Yeah, I for the 100 fist. So like here's a question when it comes to the monk one. Like normally you'd 100 fist and not weapon skill, right? But would you weapon skill? Somebody in chat, Gatsby, that's exactly what they were saying. Just counter stance, 100 fist. Let's go. Yeah, death is on the table. Yes. Wouldn't you? Don't you? Wouldn't you lose all buffs going in? I'm pretty positive you do. For the Sam I am, yeah. So that's the one I got a question for, and this is Discord chat, everybody. So Samurai is an interesting one because I'm gonna have 1,000 TP from the necklace. And then I weapon skill, meditate, weapon skill, 2-hour, weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill, Icarus Wing, weapon skill. I mean, is that pretty much use the wing last? You think I'm a oh. Because my 2-hour... Knockback. I think knockback will do it too. We're so gonna die. Yep. Yeah, that's a fear of mine, is me getting too caught up trying to do weapon skill, trying to do damage, that I don't slide in and get that done. So we got a blink band, Oppo necklace. I'm not even gonna re-raise since Tomo. Well, I guess I should re-raise. Fuck. Here we go. All right. We're so fucked. So I am curious if I'm going to, since my re-raise is like technically ready to go. So wait. So is it not gonna wipe my re-raise if I use it right now? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I only need 2. I need Dark Knight, which I literally could use help with. That thing I'm 0 for like 6 on. And then the only other one, I need 1 more. I'm only missing 2, and I forget what the other one is right now. I know. Here we go. Balls deep. Balls deep. Here we go, dude. Samurai. What the fuck could go wrong? Shattering Stars, Samurai. God help me. All right, so we're inside. We can use our blink ban, which is great. Go ahead, Oppo's on. We'll instantly sleep. Although I really think with Samurai, you could almost get away with it. This is the first one, Maddie. This is the first one that that we're doing. Blink ban, that can come off. So here's my strategy, Maddie. So I'm going to weapon skill, meditate, weapon skill, 2 hour, weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill, Icarus wing, weapon skill. Wait, hold up. I'll die? We know I'm gonna die. Why am I gonna die? What do I need to do then? I need to be faster? I know, Turtle. Is Maddie going crazy here? I need to be faster. Weapon skill, 2 hour, weapon skill, weapon skill. So no meditate at all. So I didn't have to sleep. And then Gecko. If you tell me fucking pentathrust, I'm gonna go crazy. In yours, you died before you finished your 2 hour. So I got one telling me to do the wing early, one telling me to do the wing late. No time to meditate. Okay. I think we're gonna do weapon skill wing and then weapon skill out. Right? So that way I don't in any way get fucked using the wing. And okay, let's go die. Oh wait, hold on. We need to eat food. All right, and this is gonna be my test on my. There he is. Where's that asshole? Let's pop. Oh yeah, our macros are working. Let's engage. Thank you very much. Oh, why is my wing? Oh my god, what just happened? Why'd it use that? I'm glad we did that then. Get out of here, dude. Oh, what's happening? What the fuck happened? Hold up. Say no time for meditate. I'm gonna need meditate. It's over. That's stressful. Did you happen to see? Did you? Did you happen to see that my Icarus wing tried to use a yeah, I hit the wrong macro. Oh dude, it was terrible. Yo, Odin, what up, dude? Thank you for that Prime sub. 3 months, bro. All right. Victory. There was no record to be set by this guy. Oh, does he not give you a does he not give you a warp scroll? Oh, you know why he doesn't give you? I thought he gave you a warp scroll when you beat him. He's supposed to, right? Only on your first one. Okay, well, good thing I'm sub black mage with no MP. Yo, thank you so much, Eddie PH, for the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months right there as well. He gives you nothing. Only the first time, Turtle? Yeah, that's what everybody's telling me. All right. 2 for 2. 2 for 2, but we did have to get medicated with our Icarus wing. That sucks. But I think what we'll do is we'll switch. We're going to do white mage, I think. Run in a circle. And pray. I don't know. Let's go back and look at the log. All right, so the first one hit. No, wait, hold on. My first one missed. Yeah, the first one missed. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, redneck. I mean, seriously, that's the easy. You know, the problem though with my thief is all my regular AF gears +1, so I don't really have steel gear. That's gonna be a fucking issue. Yeah, Shebbles, do you really need help getting through the door? I can go back through. Right here. I missed 2 weapon skills. Oh shit. So I guess I got lucky. How did you like my freak out? How did you like my freak out when I had like 400 HP and I was just like, running in a circle? Little bitch, maybe. One done. Yeah, dude, Jedi 100%, bro. It's all about just getting the win. One step closer. I will have to say, so Samurai, I never played higher than level 37. I actually had a blast leveling Samurai. And the reality is, I had a blast leveling Samurai because the Link Shell did the Saboro. We did a Saboro event. And I'm telling you, you've got to get this. If you're gonna level Samurai, oh my god, it is. I can't get back out. Am I going the wrong way? Man, I got to go all the way out. Balls. Balls. Yeah, you like it? It's pretty fun stuff. It actually unfortunately can't be controlled by my software the way I want it to, but you can do endless custom scenes with that. You know what it really is? It's a Christmas light a curtain type thing. But yeah, super cool. Got a great deal on everything too. But that I actually built that. Yo, there's a chair coming in from the man. Light test. Yeah, right. So what it is, I'm going the wrong way again. My sneak's gonna wear before I fucking get this figured out. So when you buy them, what they are is just a hanging, the strings of lights, right? So what I did is I built a box, I literally made a light bright, and I pulled them tight in a line because they got all twisted and shit. So like some lights were facing forwards and some lights were facing backwards, if that makes sense. And so I literally had to finagle everything. And then I put two opaque shower curtains as diffusers covering it to lower the lights. And that is like, this one's not overly bright. Some of them are just so bright that it doesn't even show up good on the camera. It was a fun craft project though. Lord. Gatsby, I never did the Ranger sub because personally I don't like it in an XP party situation. Yo, balls, this I can't help with the door. I'm sorry, dude. Like I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm gonna catch aggro off everything, bro. I do apologize. I thought it was going to be easy to help, and it's not. I never bought those silent oils. Like, I literally don't have the silent oils to make it there. Guess I could have died on Samurai. That doesn't matter. Tomo, thanks for your help. So we'll figure out where White Mage is. We'll go run and do that one next. Letter Thief. As long as I don't have to go back through those weighted doors. I only like the long ones. Rids, by the way, narc yourself out. What's your name on Twitch? Oh, you're my Odin. Okay. Yeah. Busted. So I don't have to talk to him again after winning, right? I've never fought Matt twice. Like, more than just the one time needed for, you know, limit break. I went back and talked to him, and he's like, bring me a samurai testimony. Or go do the fight is what he's saying. So I guess I can drop the testimony on the ground. Yeah, right, sure. Oh, you silly goose. You think this youngin' over here is tracking stuff? No. Right. Samurai testimony. Chat. Luckily isn't that how it goes? How I'd like it to go. But no, I've already got all the testimonies, right? So I figured just win and drop, and that'll just tell me what's left to do. Yeah, my Moogle's my spreadsheet. Yeah, so we'll do White Mage. We'll do White Mage. We'll see how it goes. I'll it'll be on the VOD. I'm sorry. I'm lucky I won. I missed twice. All right, let's change jobs. I'd fucking remember. Did I get my testimony out of my storage? I suck at this. Dude, Maddie. No, 100%, guys. 100% love everybody and all the support with it, right? Because, like, I've never done it before. It's like one of the few times on the channel where backseating is 100% okay, dude. I'm not complaining at anybody for backseating. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm White Mage. This one will be easy, but we are headed to the auction house, and thank you. I have to re-up. And Sherballs, I'm sorry, I just didn't have the ability to go all the way around. Yeah, did he ever 2-hour? Like, I don't even know if he ever did anything. I'll have to watch the VOD myself, and I'll clip these too on. There'll be shorter versions on YouTube, so it'll be easy to find and ingest. Did he? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I was fucking praying. All right, so I know what I bought it for. Maybe I'll get lucky and somebody will buy it. All right, we need some silent oils and prism powders before the world ends. Yo, I hear it, but I'm not seeing it. It has not reacted. There she is. Yo, Redneck, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub. Welcome, my friend. Silent oils, and let's pray. Alright, so we got those. We don't need anything else. I gotta figure out where I go. We'll see. Oh, Maddie, but you know what I did? Yeah, no, I totally had it set up, right? To do you know, all my stuff. Nice easy macros, right? You know what I fucked up on though, Maddie? Is when I went to use my Icarus wing macro, I hit the regen pop macro again. So fucking just Best laid plan, poorly fucking executed. How about that? Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Where do we go for this one? I do have it. Where is Balga? Is that that is Sandoria, right? It's windy. Thanks. I'm telling you, my brain is off. 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 Critters. Lisa's crit. No. Yes. Lisa. Lisa's Critters. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're off for another one. Now, for this one. Gotta make sure I have gear. Hold up. I got my Raven, got my Crow. Don't I have Raven hands? I swear I have Raven hands. We'll do Bengals. Bengals are fine. Raven head. Don't even have a back piece. Fuck it. Damage taken. Sure. Bomb Queen ring. Sure. And then damage taken. Take MP. Fuck it. I got myself all nervous. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Run in a circle. Got this. Right, we're just gonna rock full evasion. Little spell and I don't have a belt that really is gonna be worth a damn. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Watch this. Wait, do I need MP? Alright, how much am I gonna have to heal myself during this? Do I need a Yag drink? Not at all. Did you flash him? You just run. I mean, I could always just, you know, run a V cloak, right? I don't have any gear that's over leveled. Moving on. You know, I have a question. I'm just kiting until the timer runs out, right? And the timer starts when I zone in, right? Okay. Because I was going to say, like, can I just sit there? Like, do I even have to engage? All right, let's macros. Let's just get to white mage just for shites and giggles. So I do a lot of digging on white mage, sub black mage, right? So I can teleport around. The amount, because I'm like 66, and especially when I was like 63, 64, 65, the amount of white mage burn, do you need it? That I get. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna level to 75. But it's silly. Same thing every time my summoner, like if I go summoner to do my weekly reset stuff. Black mage burn. Do you need it? Just got one right now. Sky party. There are no healers. Because they're all doing burns. Yeah, isn't that interesting? You know what I think happened, Maddie? I think there was a huge boom on people leveling bards, huge, that lasted for like, fuck, a year and a half. And I think the majority of people that would level a bard leveled a bard, right? And so you're right. It's like the second dawning of thieves. Thieves actually get party invites because they need a puller. I dealt with that quite a lot where I didn't have a bard leveling up these jobs. Is what it is, right? Everybody would love a bard, but you don't need it. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the PH? I bet that could be a major issue, right? Like, you know, one that really got me was not having because I was only gonna play Bard and Beastmaster when I first started playing on Horizon. That was it. Didn't have any intentions of leveling other jobs or doing any of that shit. And I was so mad when like I realized all these abilities weren't gonna be in the game. And it was like, oh man, all I want to do is single target my paladin and put a ballad on him. It's like, damn it. I'll be honest though, Bard at this level is pretty easy. Bard in endgame, it is what it is. You can be a good Bard in endgame, you can be a bad Bard in endgame, but as long as your songs are up, it doesn't matter. And especially with a lot of in-game content having multiple bards, generally the way it works, you have one or two bards that are go-getters, and then you have a bard that literally, not their fault, has nothing to do, right? Because like all the debuffs are on, they may be in an easy party. I mean, they may literally just be doing 2 haste songs and calling it a day. Try this. Let's try this out and let's see how this goes. Buff inside. What could go wrong? Oh, really? So you're saying it may be over with 5 minutes to go, so I maybe only have to kite for like 5 minutes? Or run in circles? That's not bad. Or just in case Aqua up. What could go wrong, right? That's gonna land. There's no 31. There's no 31. That's gonna land. So is this really the most boring mat fight possible? I mean, like if I hold the controller correctly, do I even need to look at the screen? He's doing it again. I can't do anything about it. The Banishkas can't get out range. How the fuck did he just hit me? How did he close the gap that quick? You know what? Maybe I wasn't paying attention, and I'm doing it right here too. Watch. Let me let him keep running. I let him cut a corner. Tanu, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna keep running in circles though. If it lands. Tanu for the win. Don't make it any easier, right? Now we just made it easier. It would have been the open. I opened with flash. Monk fight is very similar, Zilla. Yeah. It's the one I'm scared of on Taru. It's the only one. All right, 6.5 minute mark. Silly stupid though. Yeah, kiting hundo. Yeah. You know, one thing we were talking about earlier, Zilla, I could go all crazy and just counter stance. Pray to RN Jesus to allow me to do more damage than him. Okay, because I had to silence, I preferred just like taking it for the team and just running circles. Because now I'm barely paying attention. He does hit hard though. What was he hitting me for? Like 130 for on those melees? That's, you gotta be careful. Because that could really get you. Boom, boom. They really wanted white mages to have an easy time getting to 75. Can you imagine if white mage was the only mat fight you ever did? We'll land it again. Not that time. The whiff. Keep running. Run, little doggy, run. See what we'll do since we are not taking damage. Let's get a little MP just to be safe. Get some ticks. Did you really? Melee'd him on red mage. Oh, he's silencing me. Oh, and it landed. That was a good one. The only mat fight you did was white mage? Bro, I'll be honest. Samurai was a little intimidating. I got lucky, I think, to get that win. We'll have to wait and look at the video to see how bad or ugly that fight really was. He had to slide in that holy right at the end. He had to slide that in just in case. Just in case I wasn't paying attention. I have broken the record for running in a circle. Last ditch, yeah, right. You got to, Luigi. You got to respect. You got to respect the effort that he put in. Oh, I'm still silenced. I was like, why can't I warp? It feels that way, right? Yeah, Zilla. I had the 2 weapon skills miss, bro, and that was scary. Like I hit a point where I was like, ah. Everybody's like, don't meditate, and I'm just like, I have to meditate at this point. In Discord, they're like, just engage him, dumbass. And I'm like, I can't. There's my silence. All right, let's get out of here. Another one done. Let's take a, I guess we'll take a sneak peek at Thief is another one maybe that we can easily, quickly get done without a 2-hour. Any other ones that are like non-2-hour? Oh, I didn't even think about Beast. Seriously, just and I tell you what, let's do that one. Thief kind of worries me because I don't have gear. Yeah, just sheep at it. Yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll grab my so not even engage at all is what you're saying, right? We'll just wear some shit for some defense. Yeah, just let the pet kill it. Yeah, so I'll go and I'll get my AF weapon, right? Since it's got a little pet accuracy. All right, we got I was a little worried I wouldn't have any tuna sushi. But we'll do some tuna. And we'll see where this one goes. Yes. I'd like to retrieve an item. Yes. Just steal. No. We'll see how it goes. You know how my luck's gonna go. I gotta figure out where we're going. He's gonna kick my ass. Do you even need any pet food, Maddie? Or is it literally that much of a joke? Yeah, we'll take some just to be safe. Waste. Totally unneeded. Really? You 2-houred? Yeah, that's my only fear is that maybe it'll be too sheep. But we'll keep a blink band up. Can I use the blink band? Yeah, all drops. Cool. Where are we off to? It's Bastok, right? The shrine. In the shrine, Bastok? I suck at remembering where the BCNMs are. Did you bring a pet in? Like, did you pop a sheep outside? Is it like normal BCNMs? Yeah, okay. I need to grab my hands then. I used to have such a well-geared Beastmaster back when it was going to be the only DD job until Beastmaster got nerfed and then no one wanted a Beastmaster doing shit anymore. Yeah, you know, Luigi, luckily, Tomo, Brarius here in Twitch helped me out with that first one today. Yeah, it's frustrating if you don't have anybody to help with that. T-Babs, how is it still available? But how you doing, bro? We've knocked out 2 so far. 2 mat fights done. No deaths. An easy white mage. That means it has to be here. Oh, I haven't +1'd them. That's what it is. Yeah, dude, seriously. Seriously, T. That's what happens when I take too much time off. All you early joiners to the stream who normally snag them all. Like no one's even noticing notifications. What the fuck am I doing? Need this one. But we did Samurai. It was a bit of a sloppy victory. I missed 2 weapon skills. Freaked out. White Mage was a run in the circle. The whole reason I'm here is to grab those hands. A win is a win. Exactly, dude. Moving on. That's how I look at it. Monster gloves. Oh, man. I think I'm a chocobo. You know, I'm a little frustrated, so I switched in doing my my 3 nation tour, getting rank 10. I had no initial plans on staying in Bastock, but because of my smithing and my need for goldsmithing buffs, staying in Bastock just made sense. But damn it, like as soon as I do that, Bastock goes from being last stock to being first 3 out of 4 weeks. It's been crazy. That's not happening, Maddie. No. That's one thing, you know, when we talk about like setting other goals and stuff, I personally have zero interest in an alt. Like I understand why an alt could be beneficial for HNMs, for Dynamis, Lowmans. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong, but I have like no interest in doing all that over again. Yeah, Jedi. So I was Bastock in retail. So it's kind of fitting to end up back in Bastock. Dude, T, it's been crazy, dude. 3 out of 4 weeks. 3 out of 4 weeks, number 1. And the only week they weren't, they were tied for second. Literally was crazy. Now, Maddie, that's a good point. But then it also then you also get into the same thing too, though, where you're in this The job matters, right? Yeah, this week, let's see what we have for Basti. So we got the desert. Oh, we got Ronfer. If you've never gotten Ronfer, that's a nice one. Couple beast controlleds. Oh my god, will you please scroll faster? Look at how slow it's scrolling on the computer. So there's a lot. There's a lot of good ones. Even if you just started, just started Bastok, I mean, that's the two cities and Norg, right? I mean, and the desert. That's a lot. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, guys, and then we'll run out and do this Beastmaster. All right, all right. You got a hardcore to 51, Maddie. Dude, my hardcore. If I actually, I don't know if I'd make it. I think I don't even know if I'd actually do a hardcore, like turn it on. I think I would just leave it off. Yeah, it just took a long pause from doing it. Yo, Eddie. So like when the first week that I switched to Bastock, all right, the first week that Sunday, it Bastock was in first for the first time in 9 months, right? And I was able to get like, let's just say 6 out of 10, right? The next week, Bastock's in first again. And the other ones that I needed were the ones they captured. So literally in a 10-day period, I went from not even being Bastock to being Bastock and having every outpost. So it was like an easy win, easy clap. Yeah, it's been late lately. It's been hot, right? Yeah, T. Well, the thing is, like, you don't want, like, everybody makes that joke about Bastock being last stock, right? But the thing is, like, you, for your gold medal to work, you need not to be in control. So last stock actually means there's a greater chance in this cop era that this is gonna work. Queer Crush XI, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I said it right. Queer Whoosh. Queer Whoosh. I said Queer Crush. It's what you get when you come in here. I really need to put all names on text to speech so that I just never have to attempt them. All right, let's get our draw distance back to 10. That was like a quick follow and an unfollow. Bro, you butchered my name so bad. So bad, I can't take it. Oh. So I'm waiting to hear on our time for, we're going to do some dynamics today. And I'm waiting to hear our time. I know we'll be able to do one more. Like we'll try Thief after this. There should be enough time for that. But I don't think we have enough time for this too. I know we don't for another 2-hour attempt. We'll see. Nice, dude. Yeah. Was I farming a testimony and did I pull maybe a mage and die right in front of you? I've had the worst luck out there. The cape has not been my friend. Oh, you did. I remember. I literally remember. I even said thank you. I'm pretty positive I did. Yeah, no luck though. No luck. I think I'm 0 for 5 or 0 for 6 on those Doom soldiers trying to get a testimony. Just no love there. Yeah, you caught me during my hiatus. During my break from putting my face on screen. When it was just play a little here, play a little there. I'm so bad. I've run this little dungeon zone thousands of times. Still can't make it to the elevator without looking at the map. And that has nothing to do with being old. That has everything to do with just not really focusing or caring. All right, so for all intents and purposes, we might as well go ahead and get our pet on cooldown, right? Our gloves equipped, they are. Nothing really matters. Put the pet on it, right? Oh, fuck off. Don't even laugh. Don't even laugh. Don't even laugh. You didn't see it happen. No one saw it. I was just making sure that it was safely operating today. Don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I flipped the switch not being on the elevator. I don't think it happened. That totally fucked me up. Do you see the two names stacked? I thought it was an NM. It's like, what? What does that spell? What is that guy's name? Endless running. It's the only negative with these mad fights. Running to the BC&Ms. A lot of running. Yeah, I do miss having wide scan on all my other jobs. It's like one of the best things about Beastmaster. We may not have enough time to do another one, depending on how far the run is. The only upside is the thief can flee. All right, let's see how easy Beastmaster is going to be. Whoops. My level restriction is 99. Is that a typo? Yeah, Bozen, I hope so. I'm not even on the right fucking macro palette, dude. Oh, silly hot dog. That's what happens when you turn your Lua off, right? Oh my god, he took 10%. It's been so long. I'm not gonna lie. Which one's lamb chop? Oh, Jesus, dude. Guy's gonna get wrecked. Missed. It is a bit of a joke. I am gonna reward. He did just 2 hour. I mean, this one is more stupid than than the white mage, dude. I didn't even get another one in. What a joke. I mean, seriously, what a joke. Record breaking. All we're doing is setting records, folks. What a joke that was. I've not Bosun. No, I did Samurai is what I used my 2 hour for. And then we did White Mage. And now Beast. Summoner's Gideus. Is it, and it's just a joke as well? Yeah, I think Bosun, Monk for me, especially being a Taru, is going to be an issue, right? Really, Maddie? We'll go try that then. We'll go try that one because Thief kind of worries me. All right, another one done. Beast testimony over. I am 75. Yeah, so I'll be level 70. Yeah, Tanu, my problem though with my thief is a lot of my steel gear, like my AF gear is +1. So I can't wear it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'll still have what? 2, 3 chances to steal. But I won't have any kind of bonus. We'll look at Summoner. Jeez. I'll fight. Oh, really? Really? He's going to be 75? I didn't grab the testimony. Do I have to talk to Matt for him to tell me where to go? Or can I just trade the testimony and it's gonna... allow me just to go straight into the BCNM. So I'll be 75 thief. So my gear will work. So I have zero worry, right? I have zero worry. We're going to roll into an ad break here in about 30 seconds. Feeling pretty good. 3 done. That is four of what, 15? You one-shot him on on Bard. What did you do? Did you evisceration him? What level were you? Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. That was one of the things when I was gonna main Bard, like as my only, like back in the day when it was only gonna be Bard and Beastmaster, right? I was 100% on board with the Battle Bard, but it takes so much at the time inventory space that it wasn't worth doing it. Are you getting me banned? Are you getting me banned, Crab? I didn't say anything negative about you today. It's been a positive day from Hot Dog. How you living, bro? You one-shot him on Black Mage? Are you really? That's pretty legit, Tanu. So we've done a couple already. We just, and Crab walked into an ad break. I'll come back. He may not be in the ad break. I've lost my drink. Making headway though. That's the good feeling for today. Because unfortunately, like, the first day back to streaming, I just didn't want to do too much. And then we had what we thought was going to be 10, or we had 10 Jailer Loves. But with doing our event at our event time versus starting it earlier in the day, we were only able to do the 4. And so that kind of took up yesterday, which was a ton of fun though. It was, I mean, victory for the Link Shell. It went really well. But I had to make some prog today. That had to happen. I can't believe how much of a joke Beastmaster was. Like, absolutely stupid. Yo, look at you coming in. Look at you coming in. Baya, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crab. Some of these mat fights are really easy, bro. Some of these fights are a joke. Was that your vibe? Like a joke. Like the Beastmaster we just did? Joke. Mika, how you doing, my friend? We're finally doing the Mats Cap battle push. It's finally happening.
Crab, please. Crab, scare. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
It can happen.
Crab, and
it can happen. The crab. Oh my god. I just need to add that to my own. Every time Crab comes in, we can just fucking blast it. You're being stalked, bro. Stalked. It's not followed. That shit is on stalker level. But by far, my most favorite moments in your streams is when the crab goes crazy. When there's like 50 of those going off, that is just fucking hilarious. Oh, nah, dude, the pufferfish shit's weird, man. That's weird. Some of that stuff's just a little too much, man. It's just a little weird. That's just terrible, dude. That's just terrible. Literally the worst. I agree 100%. Is that one spammable? Is that one like, do you have that one set up so they can pop that one off like 50 times in a row? Oh God, no. You won't let you have fun. It's on a cooldown and lots of points. Oh, good. Good. Well played, Crab. I hope that you did that prior to that one getting out of control. But like in Hugin's case, and Hugin, thanks for the bits. You could bid it out as much as you want. I don't care about that. But, oh my God, I can't imagine. Can't imagine the if you lowered it to a, oh my God, where am I going? If you lowered it to a reasonable number and just let them go, I bet you everybody would run out of channel points. You'd have like 15 straight minutes of that shit. You'd have to walk away. Oh, look at you. Smart play. Creative. I like that, dude. People in my channel are like, your channel points rewards suck anyways, hot dog. Who cares? Who cares if they're only one? Oh. And I had to disable my color changing ones because the colors were not anywhere near color accurate. Not on camera. Look great to me. Crab, you need to let him, give him one day, 1 point, and let him do the puffer fish 1,000 times in a row. Oh, yeah, Mika, yeah, Hope it's almost been a year. Yeah, but Hope passed away. 13 beautiful years, though. And I was blessed to be able to share with you guys for well over a year, which was a blessing. A blessing. She was great. Yeah, no, appreciate it. It's life, right? And hopefully, I say Super Donk listening. Hold on. Gotta make sure Super's not here. Okay, so hopefully we'll be doing a dog soon. Living situation could be in flux, so don't want to get a pup and then move and have a pup, right? And that's never good. So I assume this is just fucking Ifrit here too. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have a new pup around. We were talking just this past weekend, and he was talking about wanting a dog as well, because I really would like 2 dogs in the house. It was the only bummer. My parents had a sister of Hope, And so when I lived in Tennessee, right, we'd get them together and two bulldogs. It was so much fun. But Hope never had like a buddy, right? Like, you know, just the dog buddy. And that's one thing I regret is not giving her that opportunity. Yeah, only child thing. But guess what? There's a benefit to being an only child, and every only child will tell you the same thing. I wish I had brothers and sisters to play with, but boy, it's nice to have been spoiled. Right? So that is what that is. All right. Shattering Stars Summoner, let's do this. You know, here's the thing. I would love to get another bulldog again. I really would. I would love to have that. I got so incredibly blessed. Hold on one second. I was blessed with Hope. To have lived 13 years. The next closest bulldog we've had in my family's been 7, right? So, part of me is a little concerned getting a, let me get to in range. Part of me is a little concerned. See if Flaming Crush kills him. Holy crap, dude. What a... Oh, I got lucky, dude. I got astral flowed. Not even fucking paying attention. You got me talking doggy dogs. So I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to potentially have a short-lived dog, right? You weren't kidding, dude. What a fucking joke of a fight that was. What a joke. That's another victory. Another record setter. We'll grab our thief gear and we'll do that. Yo, you're seriously correct. Although the two bulldogs together were fucking out of control. Like energy, like when they play for real, right? For real. I tell you what we'll do. Good call on that. So I more than likely am going to be on Black Mage for Dinah. So why don't we just why don't we do Black Mage? Right? Why don't we do Black Mage since I'll probably barely have enough time. I think it's a smart play. So one thing I was thinking of when it came to what dog to get, like, I've never been much of a rescue dog person. Not to say that rescuing dogs isn't a wonderful thing to do. But it's just never been my thing. Like Hope was the first dog that I've ever had, right? And rescuing like a purebred dog is very dangerous because like you may end up with like so many medical bills, and I can't afford medical bills, right? Barely afford my own. So part of me was thinking, since Hope was such a great bulldog, part of me was thinking about getting a French bulldog because I don't know if I could ever replicate or anything, right, when it comes to Hope. So I don't know. Yeah, Frenchies are great, man. They're fun dogs. They too have, yeah, right. They do, right. They do, and that's back to like Hope was from a very well decorated breeder, right? And like literally we lived in Tennessee and Hope was from Alabama. She never said Roll Tide, but she was from Alabama. Hey, real quick, where am I going for the Black Mage fight? Yeah, they had the same problems, right? They have breathing problems and all that stuff. Are you playing? Crab, are you on? Hold up, let me search here. Hold up. Bitch. No, oh, search failed? Oh, hold hold up. No, there's no bitch. There's no bitch online. I'm looking, but I can't find the bitch online. Yeah, I'm quite familiar. That was the thing was Hope had major joint problems later in life. But that's also because she lived like 30% longer life than what the max range normally would be. Like 10. 10 is a long-lived bulldog, right? 7 to 9 is like the norm. So I don't know. I don't know quite what I'm gonna do. You know the bummer too, like this, like the breeder was so strict with their rules. You literally had, there was a contract you had to sign, and you had to not only get the dog fixed, you had to send them like record from the vet, which they called and verified. Like that's how tight they were on the bloodline for Hope, which is a bummer. I would have loved it if she could have had like one litter, right? Just one litter would have been great. So it is, yeah, right. Well, and like show dogs, right? Like they're very, very, very selective on their breeds and who they bred with. But all their females were all like winners, and they would stud out like winners. You know what I'm saying? And so it was just one of those deals. And I always thought Hope was I loved the spot that Hope had on her back. Sleeping, you couldn't really see it, right? All their females, yeah, bro, they have like 8 or something like that, dude. Like it's, I don't want to call it a puppy mill, but it's a bit of a puppy mill. It's a business though. I mean, you're talking about a dog, you know, maybe you have 3 to 6 pups, 3 to 8 pups per litter, and you're talking like $3,000 to $5,000 per pup. And you're probably spending $1,500 per pup, $1,000 per pup to get it to market. Because you can't have, bulldogs can't have natural births. That's the crazy thing. They're so fucking inbred and their heads are so fucking big, they can't have natural births. So you have to have a C-section. So you have to, you know, there's that major medical expense. But they have pups every month. Every month there's pups that you can get from this breeder. Yeah, dude, it's just, guess what? It's a blessing when you have the opportunity to have a pet that does live long, right? It can be a curse as well because there's a lot of unforeseen financial vet things that you just don't normally think of. All right, they're starting to gather, so we have time to do this. And go and then do it. I'll just be late maybe by 5. So, what am I going to do? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck yeah, dude. All the time. So there's a spot in the backyard where Hope always used to pee. I can't get grass to grow there. And every time I look at the spot, I think of my girl. Every time, dude. That's the one thing with a female dog, dude. Habitual peer, right? It's not like we're running around sniffing stuff and spraying. Nah, dude. That dog would take 2 steps into the yard. That's where it's going. She was a grass killer every year, dude. You know what I miss the most though? I miss the noise, right? I miss the fact that kind of like my life is a little quieter because Hope, fuck man, that dog snored. And so it was always something that was there, right? It's kind of like, it's white noise. Hope was my white noise. A wild thing like my bedroom TV, I used to have to watch TV at like volume 15 to 18. Now I listen to TV volume less than 10. It literally, because it was just that much. But it was nice to know, I mean, like your pet was so comfortable with the environment that they could sleep that hard. It was just always fun. You blast your you need to get you need to get a better TV, man. You blast your TV at 60? No way, dude. I will say, like, with the TVs and the sound systems that I have in the house, there's nothing that goes over 20. 20 is like more than loud enough for everything. One thing too that especially like in this current house that I'm in, like Hope until she was 5. No, not 5. Maybe 4. Lived in an apartment. And there's something to be said. There's something to be said about having a dog door versus apartment living for a pet, regardless if you crate your dog or not, right? But having a dog door and giving the dog the freedom to like be just a dog and go to the bathroom when it needs to go to the bathroom was like a blessing. So that's one thing that I think would be really nice is to not have that. It also made, like, heaven forbid you had to stay at work late or something, and your dog is like, it's pissed in the house, the apartment by this point. Dog can't hold it for 12 hours, right? All right, so they're getting ready to I hope I have time. forever to run here, man. This is such a long run. So what, is this going to be like 2 spells? 2 spells on Black Mage and it's done? Oh, Nuke Sleep. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, I think it all depends on what he comes at you with, right? Like if he's just casting a single target, you could probably get your sleep off. I think if he started casting a Ga, I think I would stun. Just to just to, you know. Oh, yeah, good point, good point. Although I guess I can blink band, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my Lua off. I don't have blink band in my Lua. Bozen. Bozen. Don't tell me I'm gonna die on a job that I main. Don't tell me that shit. Oh, did you get lucky? Seriously, Crab? 1 for 1 on stealing? Wild naked? I didn't realize I could go in at 75. So where I thought I was going to be at a major deficit on thief, because like I didn't have any AF, that's not really +1. Now I'm going to be able to do everything. We're getting close to an ad. We'll snooze it as we get closer. Yeah, so what do you think? Just I mean, blink ban, that's about it, right? Trying to think if there's anything on the dark side I could even do. T-Babs. It's yeah, no, I apologize because guess what, dude? I guess I took too long of a break. But if you want to look at it this way, I made it so everybody gets a win. I'm gonna have to I'm really worried. Sometimes loading my Lua crashes the game. I'm really gonna get mad if that happens. What are you talking about, Krabby? Crab. But you're the king, dude. You're the king, bro. All right, if this breaks my fucking shit, I'm gonna be pissed. You're just a dude. Cool. In a crab outfit for sure. Crab, you going to Vegas, dude? You going to Vegas? We're having a meetup, T-Babs. You should come across the pond. Oh my god, this guy got wrecked. He did stun me. Thank God for shadows. Oh, freezes. Freeze is too long. We'll burst. This is a pseudo Horizon kind of thing. This is a joke. Sit down, bitch. What a joke. I did need the blink ban though. He would have stunned me. It's not even ending. Are they going to summon something else? Oh, I hate it. I totally fucked up. Crab, you ever do this, dude? I totally fucked up. I fought the whole thing in an ad break. Absolutely right. This is why you do VODs. A job for me. What setup are we running? Happens, crap. So what do we even hit him for? So freeze for 1167, burst smacked him 15. I think it was the day. I think my elemental stuff went off. I'm good for an invite whenever. So we're gonna do a little Dyna. We're gonna do a little Dyna. What is this? What is this? Buy it on Thief? And this is proper schwanky. I didn't even know Buy a had a Thief. This is all to save Hot Dog from having a meltdown. refresh in the Diablos buff are quite nice. All right, so we made some good prog so far. So we did Samurai, we did White Mage, we did Beastmaster, and we just knocked off Black Mage. So that's 4 mat fights today, with Bard already being done. That's 5 of 15, so that's not too shabby. I feel pretty good about it. Trying to think, and Crab, if you're still with me, which ones really required 2 hours for you? Like, I kind of assume Warrior needs a 2 hour. Kind of assume Ranger needs a 2 hour. Monk. Most of the melees, right? Dark Knight would probably be good. Dragoon, maybe. Maybe Dragoon. I don't even know if that's a good idea. Oh, so I should have leveled my Dragoon with a polearm. I did a sword. It was a lot of fun. But I need Penta. But we're looking good. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I did Penta the whole way. I never thought Wheeling Thrust was ever good. Ever. Oh, gotcha. So we're all set up. Need to do. Verify my Lua. You know what I don't have? I didn't add my incoming trade. Don, what up, dude? How you living, man? We were knocking out some mat fights before this Dyna today. But I need to add my Prudence Torque into my nuke set real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second and I'll get right back to chat. Is he gonna blink me to death? Is the Archelect gonna get me? Yeah. Let's load treasure pool for you guys. Right now I feel good. All right. You've been doing 14 raids? Hell yeah, bro. Really? I have no MP. Made myself useful. That's because there's 0, man. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna got everything down the whole run. The death counter now doesn't appear until I die. So as long as I don't die, there's no tombstone. I'm not gonna have a tombstone with 0. Yeah, we'll see it soon. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for top. We're going for top dog. Top dog today. And so we'll see how all this goes. Yeah, you know what thing, Don? I got my character all unlocked and everything set up to do the 7.0 expansion and never did it. Never did it. Didn't have the draw. I thought it was going to have the draw. It didn't. Was that MP? What's Blue Eyes? I just solo these things for fun. It's what I do on a Tuesday. But it's Wednesday. Oh no, this is MP, right? We want this, yes. Yes. Yay. Really? Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. You know, Don, and like one of the things I was looking for was kind of like, you know, the break from Horizon. But the reality is with most MMOs, if you break, you quit. Um, and I didn't want to quite do that. So it is what it is. You know? Especially like like 7.0 launch, a couple hundred hours, and of course I'd have to get every job capped, right? Baby, 100%, dude. 100%, it's all yours. I think we've only tagged the left one. You did tag them both? Okay, sorry. Understood, boss. 100%. I will never doubt the tagging power. Baby, it's a big victory for you. Trying to kill me? It's trying to kill me. Yeah, uh-huh. And that's the unfortunate thing, right? Is maybe a second early. Oh, it died. Sub red mage? Jesus fucking Christ. Kite, 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 kite. I'm bringing him back. I'm bringing him back. Being silenced again. Kiting. 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 All right. Did not work. Yeah, that is a struggle. You know, the problem with raiding too much with I gotta save Tomo. With the problem with raiding too much is, Lord, you get burnout, dude. You like, you're no longer friends with your you know, your crew. Like, it's just endless. And then when little like Bob keeps messing up. Oh, you little bitch. You little. I do wish that the actual character mechanics in 14 were not so just learn your rotation and that's all you ever have to do, right? I wish I wish it wasn't so formulaic, right? Yeah, it's terrible, dude. I've never had, in all my years of playing, I played 14 for 7 years. In all my time, I never had the same static group twice. Like expansion tiers, never had the same static group twice. And it's just because people, I mean, they get burnt out, they quit, they get mad, they don't want to deal with it again. They're going to take this tier off, like so many variables, right? And that's part of the problem too with 14. The fact that every odd, you know, update is a new item level, right? And people just take a whole fucking tier off and say fuck it. What are we doing? I don't even see where these mobs. Jeez. Now, true, Dawn, that's a lot. There's not enough hours in a day, right? I don't know what we're doing here. I think we're going to single target. God, and I'm not going to lie. I'm so used to having G-Horn ballads. I'm not even looking at my MP, and I need to. Need some food. Need not be too scrubby. I didn't even hear this call out. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna kick some ass again. I was on cooldown. Is that another MP? HP, okay. No fear of you, mister. Shall die. We got another group coming. Just ate it. Just ate it. Give us a hundo for that. I don't like the hot dog. One of them right here is a double nin. Yeah. All right. That's weird. It's not in the order of the loot table. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, I forgot we had a summoner in our party now. I didn't see that in them. That's 100% my bad. Yeah, I saw the 3 mobs in front of me all with like 10% health, and I didn't notice the NM that had obviously a lot more health. So we may have just died. It's possible that the death counter is on the screen. Maybe that's all I wanted was the death counter on the screen. It happens. Matt, how you living, dude? We knocked out 4 of the Matt fights this morning. That's so silly. I almost have as much MP as an Elven weakened. 5 for 5. I did Bard as my very first one ever. You know what I'm saying? So we did Bard already. We did Samurai. We did White Mage. We did Black Mage. And we did Summoner. And Beastmaster? We did Beastmaster as well. Five HP. Do you think I'm scared to attack a statue? No, I'm not. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what he's gonna have to go for. Let's see. Five HP. What could go wrong? Oh, dear God. Some silly goose is trying to heal me. Yeah, dude. Cowards. Little bitches is what I call them. Again, I don't need HP. I just kill shit. And then I get double weakened and life goes to hell. This I can do, though. Help with that. Oh, I guess that's what the summoner was doing. So unneeded. Yo, I Sork Ring. I gotta make sure I'm not open mic. I Sork Ring always, dude. Every bit of content, always. And that's me on weekend now. All right. They did what? They detailed you? Matt, were you part monkey? Oh, that's nice. That's a long shift though, dude. That's a long shift, 18. Now that is the bonus. I will always agree with that. Wrecked those guys. We missed the turn. I don't think you can cross up here, can you? Oh, no, you can. There's the gap. I didn't know if there was another gap. All right, so our hope here is that we don't get totally gimped on this fucking boss. We tried maybe last week or the week before, we did a Dreamland 100 off the boss. 100. I think the floor needs to be 2. Because it destroys the run. 4 I thought was always too high. But like 2. The boss. Oh, I'm off. I'm off by one little spot. Oh, I don't know, guys. What's your opinion when it comes to Dynamis? Have they fucked Dynamis up by making cities viable again? And by smacking Dreamworld so much? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I trust my thief to always tag. If we got people coming, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Oh God. Yeah, well, you know what, Don? Their whole problem was that let me get in position. Let me focus real quick. My ring is procking. Maybe summoner 2 hour. I knew I should have stunned it. Well, this did not go as planned. So we had a different stunner than normal. And unfortunately, what happened is a couple stuns in the 2-hour Red Mage Subdark stun got resisted. No, it was a resist. So this is not good. Wah, wah, wah. How are you doing today? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we have no one. No one to raise. So we're going to try to salvage this. It happens. Oh. What we get for not doing a city. I don't think everybody's going to get here in time. So we'll see if this is even going to be possible to save. Oh, Lord. So,
Incoming tell.
We'll see what we can do. It's because I'm streaming. Ty, what up, dude? Yeah. Definitely got some upgrades going on. Got some interactive lights and fun. I don't know if you were here, Ty. We just had a silly boss encounter. Yes, yeah. We had an over amount of resisted stuns. Stompy wiped us. Yeah, Stompy wiped us. But we had resisted stuns. And I totally was the first one to go down. Both. There was actually both. You know, because you get resisted, and then you get what's the other verbiage? You know, when you overlap, you get no effect, I guess, is what overlapping is. Yeah, and we had a new Red Mage Dark, or not a new one, but a different player doing it. So I'm uncertain about total gear sets and everything too, like variables like that, right? I died early too. Yeah, but we were just doing a black mage burn. We just rolled into an ad break. So we're gonna see if we can salvage this. We have less than 5 minutes. We do, yeah. We have a couple people who changed. We've got one more stun that came in, and we've got a black mage who was able to switch to Dark Knight, to Dark Knight Zerg. But we're talking like, guys, we got like 3 minutes. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Ty. Get one spell off here. Yeah, 100%, 100%. There's our 3-minute mark. Everybody's about ready. All right, we're getting our songs up real quick. It's gonna be so close, dude. It's gonna be so close. All right, there's go. This should be our first stun coming in. Yeah. And that's that. That's that. I don't understand what happened there. It total rip. Total rip. Here's where I die. Oh yeah. Come at me, motherfucker. Two. Happens. The chain spell break had killed that killed us. Yeah. That break had just destroyed us. Ty, you know if they changed this and you know, with some of the Rah! Rah! It is what it is, man. Yeah, you know what, Ty, and like I'd love your opinion on this, dude. Don't you think they totally fucked up Dynamis? Like totally fucked it up. Like they went for way too fucking long with Dreamlands being way over powered when it came to money, right? And now they kneecapped it so bad. It's just Juno's not bad. Juno's good money. But we couldn't get into a city, and this was that's supposed to be a sponsored run. But it's meh. Yeah, the singles are bad. We got screwed. We did a 2 weeks ago. We did a Valk after the updates, and one off the boss, dude. One off the boss is just so depressing. Oh man, it used to be. Oh no, it used to be amazing. You used to get 4. There used to be up to 4 to get off your bosses in Dream, and then you had the mobs dropping up to 4 as well. So you could get like 1200 currency, 1000 currency pretty consistently, let's say. Where now, like somebody said it, you're at like 600 in a dream. Yeah, but Ty, don't you think they really fucked up by waiting so long? It is what it is, yeah. Yeah, that was very depressing for me to see such a major change so late in the game after so many people use Dreamlands to get relics. It's not like we have new content to spend our time on. All they did was fuck with the content that fuck with one of the three things that you can do in our current world. So it is what it is. I think I have only died twice. I think twice, 3 times. I did 3 times. Yeah, 100% Zeus. Cities needed a buff. There needed to be a reason to spend, close to 4 hours, right? However good your crew is, right? It's shorter, but there should have been a buff to the cities, and guess what? Everybody can earn a relic, right? It's just silly in my opinion. It's silly in my opinion to and this is every ladder pull that ever gets done in every game, right? But for one that went on so long, that was maybe not needed. So it's tough. Well, Zeus, and see, that's my problem. Okay. That's my problem is the individuals, and there's a lot of us who were able to know life, Dynas when they were good, low man Dynas when they were good. A made so much money and so many relics were produced that everybody that follows, you piss off, right? Piss off. It's going to take you twice as long now. But it really frustrates me when they change stuff, right? Yeah, exactly, Don. It's the dumbest thing to do a rug pull when it's all there is to do while there's now you wanted to release tier 3 HENMs and then adjust Dyna, right? You've put something out there to change somebody's focus, right? But to do it when they did it, that was kind of silly. Let me see if did I get any currency?
Incoming tell.
Oh, I get to, oh yeah. Yeah. This is the best. This is like the best glitch in the game right here. Is the never ending. The never ending. Like they knew, Ty, see, that's part of my problem. They knew numbers within the first 30 days. They knew, and this is when I'm going to put on the asshole hat. They knew this shit. And unfortunately, my opinion, take it for what it is. Half the team hates the dog anyways, and that's cool. I find it really frustrating when everybody on the development team, everybody that's on the Horizon side plays the game, is part of link shells that play the game, is part of in-game link shells that do content. The fact that you don't make a major change like that when you realize it really, really says, okay, my guys are all going to get their shit and then we're going to do a rug pull. Very similar to how the craziness with Trump and pausing the tariffs, yet so many insider people are going to get in trouble for fucking buying a shit ton of stocks right before he made the stock market surge. Like I think the same bullshit is part of like this, and you can't really prove it, but like the team's not stupid, right? They're not stupid people. I don't understand how you could overlook something for well over a year and then finally decide, okay, now's the time to change it, right? That's my big issue. Yeah, Don, how crazy is that shit, dude? How crazy is that shit? But let's don't, I mean, well, that's the big one we're trying to cut out of Hot Dogs content. I'm sorry, I brought it up. But it is one of those things that really pisses me off when, let's call it, certain individuals who have the power to remedy a situation don't do anything about it. Yet, eventually at some point they decide we need to do something about it. That bothers me. Printing bothers me. There's a lot of shit in this game that bothers me. So it is what it is, you know? Well, in Ty, I think that's what they need to do. And I think it's also something that is a shame that they don't utilize the test server more, right? Like that would have been a simple, pull 18 people into the test server and let's see what we get out of these, right? If you don't want to go live and get your numbers that way. But once you go live and you get your numbers that way, if you don't make a change in 30, 60, 90 days and nothing else changes in your game, when you change it a year later, what the fuck were you thinking, right? Did we fire somebody and hire somebody new? Did Eric's term run out and we elected a new president of Horizon? I don't understand the change, right? Oh, Zeus, 100%. The same thing I could say as well when it comes to the anniversary event, right? Yeah, it is a compound issue. It is. It's tough. It is what it is. Guess what? We're playing on a private server, which is free. Bonus number one. The server runs pretty damn good. Bonus number two. There is some room to grow as developers and maybe understanding how to run a server. That may be out there. When to rug pull. I mean, for anniversary number 3, because TOAU won't be out yet. For anniversary number 3 is the reward of pick your own relic. Is that okay? Yes, Ty's right. Ty's right. And this is the reality. It's volunteer based. It's volunteer based, right? Like if it was Square Enix, somebody'd get fired for linking, sharing, other stuff like that. Here, no one ever gets in trouble, right? Because it's volunteer based. What are you going to do? Fire everybody on staff and then not have a game anymore? I mean, like, right? So you got to deal with some stuff. I just think it's a bit much. It is what it is. By the way, I do still love the glitch that is going on. So it is what it is. All right. Yeah, I think we had a resist and then a stun and then an overlap. Like that was the 3 spells in a row. And that got things sideways. No, if you stun a stun target, like if you're chain spell stunning and you stun too quick, like stun hasn't come off yet, right? Like you get the not a resist, but the has no effect. So you cast you. Mhm. But that's what caused the opportunity. Was just a full resist and then a no effect on the third one. Well, you know, Zeus, and that's part of the problem too, right? People being people. I mean, Zeus. I mean, everybody. Listen. Let me take you back. Let me take you back to 2023. Right? 2022? 2022. It's an accelerated launch schedule. Like there's a lot of promises, right? And that's part of the opportunity is an oversharing maybe of information with Discord and through other ways, and then not being capable of living up to whatever expectation there was. I think that's, you know. Oh yeah, Ty, 100%. Yeah, damned if they do, damned if they don't. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yep, you're 100% correct. The bummer is the context. Oh, look at me. I'm flagged up. I'm surprised I didn't get a merit party. But yeah, it's a no-win situation. How about that, Ty? It's a no-win. Never, ever, ever is somebody who runs a private server gonna be like thought of in a good light, right? I mean, honestly, like you got I mean, let's look at actually paid games, right? I mean, you have and I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but you know, the head of Final Fantasy 14, about the only person that is respected by their community. Like, name another game where they're respected like that. right? Most of the time it's fucking trash, breaking game, right? Well, that's because, yeah, well, guess what, dude? Every pro athlete retires at some point. Only a moron thinks they're going to be able to keep performing at that expert level forever, you know? I mean, it's just like a competitive gamer, right? Competitive gamer, when do you cap? Mid 20s, late 20s? And then you start getting beat by that 12-year-old you used to be? I mean, like, no one lives forever like that. So it is what it is. I'm going to, they're still talking some stuff in Discord, so I'm gonna let them continue their chat. I'm going to take a short 5-minute break. I am gonna put it on the break screen, guys. And when we come back, we'll get back to mat fights, and we'll do some more mat fights and keep going that way. No, Berm, yeah, no. That's the unfortunate. I mean, like Greek is a great example of somebody who transitioned at that early 30s, late 20s age, transitioned from competitive gamer to realizing that you can't be a competitive gamer forever, and how can you still be a part of something and be successful, right? Because it's not like he's a bish. Oh, do you really? Oh man, Ty, I don't mind Greek at all. I don't mind him at all. He comes in my chat all the time. I've hung out, we've chatted. Oh, you're just being, oh, he's a bish because he's in your LS. No, I think it's one of those things where, you know, some people mature at different times of life. Yeah. Very few though. Very few, right? Very few. Very few. It is what it is. But back to what we were talking about earlier when it came to Dynamis, you know, I just wish they understood balance, and they understood you can't have 60% of all the relics on the server be made from currency that was totally fucked up in drop, you know, in the amount of currency on the server, and then kneecap it to the point where getting a relic now is 30% harder. Like that's stupid. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And made by your friends. Yeah, that's possible as well. All right, I'm gonna put it on the break screen. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. The day will be good. All right. So what other mat fights can we do? We have a 2 hour. What's another one that I'm gonna have to use a 2 hour on? Warrior? What do I have left? I have these right here, these testimonies. I need to get a Dark Knight testimony. I need one more. I forget what the other one is. Oh, a monk. I need a monk testimony. You need 2 hours for Nin, really. I think we'll do war. I have gear I know on me for war. So let's look at that. Oh, Rampage, really? I would have gone with a Great Axe. Really, Rampage. Looking for. I gotta buy a weapon regardless. Sure, I'm not missing anything else. Oh, 103. Get everything. We switch those out for that. Cool, we got everything we need. So, would you rampage? Would you even bother with like sleeping for TP or using a wing? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. I have no clue where the warrior one is. I really should go upstairs. Oh, I'm with you. Really? You think it's that quick? It's going to be over? I was really amazed. I was really amazed throughout all the mats we've done so far. What a joke they were. Like, really, they were just a joke. Easy to do. Da, 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 da. All right, and let's copy some macro. Yeah, 66. $66 for all of them. Although I did Beast on 75 and I did Black Mage on 75. That was a joke. Where the fuck do we go for this one? Browse Peak. But you think it's indifferent which one I do? Whether or not I do Rampage, or Sturmwind, still gonna be. It's still just gonna be a SmackDown. Let's look at a Great Axe. Let's see. Is there anything remotely? That's the one we're gonna take. Let's find out, dude. Nope. Oh, my Great Axe is underleveled. My Great Axe is underleveled. Yep, my Great Axe is underleveled, so we're doing Rampage. Enough said, right? Yeah, enough said. I guess we'll just do a pick, right? Because nothing matters. It's just weapon skilling. Dude, people just constantly selling shit, so undercutting. We got our food. I feel pretty good. Oh, really? Because of Rampage? Yeah, that I do have. And I still got, yeah, we've only had to use it once. Where the fuck am I going? Sandy? The peak is Sandy, right? No, I picked up a stack. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I picked up a stack today. It's Sandy, right? My brain is so just not with it. Paralysis Peak is Sandy. Yeah, thank you. So gonna die. Blink band. Oh, we gotta equip that bomb core. Do I need a shield? I can put a shield on. My hatchling shield. Damn, Seropio. Yeah, we'll egg shield. We'll egg shield. How about that? And that's gonna be fine. Oh, dude, that was good times. That was some good times. Hopefully, my friend, hopefully, since I've got everything fucking finalized, for the most part, 99% there, with all this workers' comp crazy, all this negative energy that was flooding my life, hopefully we'll see a little bit more Dog After Dark. And one thing, I don't know about you guys, I am going to start playing a new game, although I'm a little disheartened because the game has been delayed. So I am looking forward to Super Donk wants to play this game. Main reason why I am going to be playing this game as well. But we will be playing some Dune Awakening. The bummer is they delayed it by a month, and they're going to do an open beta. Kind of cool. Get a chance to get in there to get some button knowledge and understanding of what's going on in the game. But it's very disheartening to delay a release and then follow it up with an open beta. That scares me. But I do like survival games. You know, I tried playing Boulder Gate when I took my break from streaming, and I can't play with those controls. The whole, like I couldn't play with a controller, and then the whole click where you want to walk type games, I can't play those games. My brain doesn't do that. Very frustrating. I fucked around for like 20 minutes, bro. And I was like, I don't think this is gonna work out. And so I just, I just canceled the purchase with Steam. That was my biggie. I didn't want to get 3 hours vested, 4 hours vested trying, and then them be like, yeah, you played too long to return the game. So it was a quickie for me. Yeah, exactly. Right. On a still full price game. You know, it wasn't like it was a $10, $20 game, right? It was no early access release. All right, so we'll fuck up this warrior. We've thief we can do as well. That's a one we can do after we use this 2 hour. Let me see which other ones we have. So no 2 hour needed for thief. No 2 hour needed for paladin, in my opinion. Like for me, paladin's a DPS check. You think red mage? You don't think I need chain spell for red mage? You melee? Oh, really? Sleep? Are you serious? I guess so, right? He doesn't build up a resist. That'll be dirty. So that's 2 we can do. 3 possibly, right, with Paladin. We say we need our 2 hours for Ninja and Ranger. Wouldn't you also say that you need your 2 hour for Dark Knight? Or do you just do enough damage that it's not needed? You one-shot him on Dark? Really? Let's see how this goes. We'll go one at a time. All right. But no more deaths. No more deaths. Not happening. I'm taking it off the screen. Positive vibes. Ty, did you go undefeated against Matt? Or did he get you? For as many mining points as I keep running by, I really should have brought a pick. Yeah, I'm really concerned about Monk. What got you on Paladin? Just the DPS check? And we can't do Paladin, by the way. I actually need one more level on Paladin. Dude. That's brutal, bro. Now you're scaring me. Want to die like that. Unfortunately, I think my Paladin just barely has over 1,000 HP. What? What? Does the stun land every time? Let alone the damage, right? Let alone the damage. Does the stun land every time? Play and find out. Oh my god, you've been hanging around Eric too long. All right. All right, so we're saying I gotta scroll back up. Oppo Mighty, Run In, Rampage, Icarus Swing, Rampage, Easy Clap. It's over. Okay. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, right. Mighty Strikes last. Maple, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. It's been a pretty successful day so far today. We've done 3 or 4. 3 or 4 easy wins. Oh, really? He's not like a normal, like I was doing everything from max distance. I can get close so that I don't waste seconds. Literally be engaged but turned around. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've only ever, so before today, I fought Matt on Retail as Thief, easy win. On Horizon, I fought Matt as Bard. He missed a Zern Fist, easy win. And I thought that was going to be all the Matt fights I ever did. So my effort level to educate myself on these encounters has been minimal. Yo, Matt, thank you very much, dude. The good vibes help. Was it really? Big grats on it, dude. Yeah, for me, it was one of the things, you know, I mean, as a streamer, we were in a lull and I needed something to take a lot of time. And for me, building a relic was not going to be it. And I had never played a lot of these jobs past 37, right? In era, right? Like before Abyssea, you know, I had never played a lot of these jobs. And it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun leveling these jobs, playing them. We'll definitely, I mean, as long as the server doesn't implode on us, we'll definitely end up all job 75. I just may wait until TOAU to level jobs I don't care to play, right? The one thing we are going to do when all this is over, somebody was asking earlier, what's the grind going to be after Matt's cap? We are going to level Paladin to 75. That's going to be a job that actually I'll use. And then we're kind of torn. I want to do either Dragoon or Dark Knight, but the only reason I want Dark Knight is for a Zerg job, and I don't have an O Club. I do have the multi-hit scythe, but I don't have an O Club, so it's kind of meh, right? So maybe we level Dragoon as a melee job. I've loved it. Seropia, are you using Enlight? Boy, if you have Enlight, that shit, I mean, tanking is easy. Easy. All right, so let's get this. Blink band, Oppo necklace. Let's kick his ass. Yeah, it's pretty good, Zeus. The problem is if you have too many Dark Knights in your Zerg who have O clubs, you're always going to be the bottom of the parse, and it's only because they attack that much faster. Right? They get more little hits in, so with everything going, they always are going to out DPS you. If it's something where the encounter is going to last closer to full duration of your buffs on Dark Knight, then you can do well. Yeah, and light high breath mantle, easy clap for Paladin, 100%. The one thing that I did though, Soroprio, that was let me do this before I go in. So I was lucky to be able to, if you have the resentment cape, it's great. But like in Sky, this was very nice, right? The same thing like with if you go to Ifrit's Cauldron and you're doing the crawlers that have the flame breath, it was very nice. That was the only sub I would do away from the cape we were talking about. Is it really? Oh, so I used it for no fucking reason. I didn't know that. Really? Barfire doesn't even work on it? All right, so we're rolling up to an ad break. This is our last snooze for the day. So let's go ahead. We'll snooze that. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. We have to do this, warrior. Here we go. What could go wrong? All right, 3 minutes and 51 seconds. We have to beat that record.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Damn
Everybody
right
stay
it
calm.
is.
What's the
Procedure, everyone. What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Wait.
Everybody, calm down. No.
So we'll get our TP. Yeah, I know, right? That's the silliness with using the Oppo necklace. It's just the amount of boring there is. So technically though, Ty, I could be standing right beside him doing this. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do one more and we'll go ahead and run up there. Can we get another easy clap, please? All right. You know what I don't have is I don't have a macro for Mighty Strikes. That's okay. So he's not gonna aggro. Not gonna aggro. They say he's not gonna aggro. Dog, do you trust the devs that they didn't fuck with you and he's gonna aggro? I hope so. We see some pow pow. We've got our TP. Let's do this. See that? My Icarus Wing tried to use a sleep potion. You see that bullshit? It's just visual. I don't believe that shit. That was an easy clap, though. That was an easy clap. I mean, some of these are, that's just a joke, dude. It's just visual. I mean, a joke of a fight right there, dude. Smashed.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, right. Easy money. And why I have my shield, let's get some eggs out of it. Why don't we? So it's did I literally block? Did I literally block? I have to look. Is it capped at 66? Like I am. Oh, blinked. Yeah, blink worked. So like it's an uncapped for you, but Matt caps at level 70. So if you're 75 going in, you're 75 fighting him, but he's only level 70. He comes down to your level if you're below 70. I mean, that was a joke. Original 2600. Give me the classic. I actually had one before the 2600, and I forget what it was called. But it was an all metal case, and the games were like 50% the size, but all metal casing games too. I'm not old, I promise. Your testimony done. Let's change jobs. Let's do you say red mage, I can just sleep him. Let's look at red mage. Let's look at red mage and see how it goes. No. Matt doesn't win. Not that Matt. He has not taken me down yet. Now what gear do we even have?
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah, my problem is macros. My problem is macros. I need just 1 second. Because we're going to have to... Yeah, here we go. We'll just use this. Okay, we'll use this dark one. Oh, I'm going to have to get... You guys are going to laugh at me. I don't even think I did the red mage fucking AF. I cared so little about that. I don't even think I did it. So let's see if there's any to get. I was like, where's my gear? What? The remake? All right, so we'll see how silly this red mage fight's gonna be. Yeah, I don't even think I have. Let's do this. We know we're done with monster gloves. Put those away. We know we're done with Beastmaster AF. Let's see if we have any red mage AF. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think I did one. Yeah, totally didn't do a single one of them. Yep, absolutely. Didn't do a single once. I am the best. Alright, so let's look at gear and see if there's any gear we have. Sure, we're gonna wear that. No body. What is sleep? A white magic spell, so mind helps? Or is it... Sleep is dark? Good to know. I'm just trying to see if there's anything... Jeez, we are so fucked. So you're talking about how easy it's going to be to nuke them. I don't even have gear. To be nuking like naked. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Oh yeah, fucked. Look at penance rope. We're so fucked. Oh, int is for sleep. Thank you very much. I feel the same. I have to look at my Luas to fucking actually remember how to do this stuff. So, Oh yeah, I have a Plutos. Yeah, I'm all HQ'd on that. I'm gonna go ahead and put that up there. We can also use our sweet sachet. But I have no int rings. We definitely don't want to be let's fucking just go with our master casters. Yo, bro, we're going in so naked, it's not even funny. There we go. 2 int. Oh, very true. That would be helpful. No, but I'm trying to I'm just trying to get a sleep set. You know what? What am I even fucking with? There is no multiple sets. It's going to be one set. It's just going to be one set. That's it. Do these have staffs built in? Was I so nice to myself? I was not. And so all we'll do is we'll have our what am I typing in? It's just going to be switching staffs. And then literally, watch this. It's literally going to be this. It's going to be... Give it a weight. How long of a cast? Weight 5? Let's just give it a weight 5. And then, you know, honestly here, do you even switch... You even switch to elemental staffs, or you do everything in with a int staff for the elemental magic skill, right? My brain is so fucked up. My brain is so fucked up. What's the high quality? Yeah, right. So yeah, you just nuke with this and call it a day. At least that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna one macro do this. And then we'll just nuke off the menu, right? I look like the best black mage possible. You know what we can do as well? And we'll just put in a moldy. Yeah, no int rings are going to be a whatever. We'll just eat some food. All right, did I even figure out where this red mage one is going to be? Didn't even grab a testimony yet, did I? No. I think I'm out of pies as well. Pie. 80 stacks. Boy, and they're actually up in price. I think there's pie Nazis now that are trying to take over the yeah, right. So we're gonna have our sleep, equip our dark staff, gonna be wonderful. Sleep will cast, and then we're back to elemental. We can rest and do whatever if we need to. Matt, thank you very much for the lurk, dude. Hope work is easy, my friend. All right. I totally meant to go into the Mog House, and I did not. Because, yeah, I have not grabbed my testimony yet. All right. I know I've already said this once or twice, but I'm really amazed with how easy these fights are. Or at least how easy these fights have been. Not that it will continue, but you know what I'm saying. I bet you Red Mage is in Feyin, isn't it? Part of me wants to buy int rings. All right, where do we go? No. It's Bastok, right? The Wagroon Shrine. You'd think after going to several of these today, I'd remember which one's which. Not the case. We got hard-boiled eggs. I guess I could use them for the event, maybe? I think you need 12. So fucked. I have to walk by the auction house one more time. I think we're gonna buy some rings. I think it's totally not needed. It's one bummer because of Black Mage burns. Fuck, those int rings hold their value. I'm getting so close to being able to sell off so much gear. So much gear. Oh yeah, are you in port? Are you at your spot? Same place as always. I love it, dude. Yo! Who dis? This is a new one. I'm gonna butcher your name, bro. Theor's score? Let me check you out, my friend. I hit you. Do your worst. Oh, you're in the wrong one for that, dude. It's Gaelic? Okay. Sounds like Cersei.
Incoming trade.
Thank you, Bosun. I'll be back in mere seconds. Saoirse? Saoirse's good. I'll fuck it up, dude. You're coming to the guy with the worst ability to pronounce anybody's name. I suck at it. But Raiders, welcome in. My name is Hot Dog. I play this game way too much. And that's okay. Today, we're doing mat fights. We are 5 of 15 done right now without death. We're hoping that continues. We're praying. Guys, thank you for the follows. Greek, how you living, dude? I saw your shout, man. You selling some Sky Pops? You farm Sky Pop. That you make money off that, right? That's your like go-to. Any luck with Stray Mary, by the way? Before you got into your other stuff? 0 for 2. I was 1 for 12, if that gives you any. And that was TH4, 1 for 12. It's so RNG. I will say it's the one piece that you could skip. Like, get the, I don't care what anybody tells you. Get the Signet staff. Or not the Signet, the Monster staff. You could skip Mary's Horn. So we're on our way. We're on our way to Red Mage mat fight. God, we pray it goes well. What have we done today? We've had such a good day with these. So we did White Mage, Beastmaster, Summoner, Black Mage, and Samurai all today. So that was legit prog right there. Got an hour and a half until we can try another. Is that Maddie Cake's mule right there, by the way? Maddie Cakes. Serious statement. I think it's Maddie. Nope. Nope, not you. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully this one's going to be another easy clap. Let me put on thank you for the loan of some rings. I have no Red Mage AF, by the way. I'd never play as a Taru. That's 100% you, dude. 100%. You know it is. And True King of Wales, thank you for the follow. Let me try to get myself back up here, and I'm going to fuck that one up too. What is that? I don't even know how to pronounce that, dude. There's vowels missing. You have vowels missing from your name. I didn't know it was a consonant-only party. But we're gonna get... We're gonna get this Mats Cap done. Hopefully done this week. That's the prayer. We'll have to see how events go. Originally we were gonna do Jailer Loves today, and then we switched to a Dino Run, and then didn't go so great. And then we got 2 more days worth of Jailer of Loves. So we'll see. Oh, you call him Reek? I love it, dude. Prinny, I'm a crackhead. You know I was playing. I was 50 levels to go for Mats Cap. And that's when I took my stream break. And I came back and I've been 1 level to go for like 2 weeks. So yeah. Yeah, I kept playing. And I'm really happy that I didn't do it on stream, because anybody that levels a lot of jobs or spends more time than the average Joe leveling. There's some really bad players out there. And there's a lot of players who don't put in hardly any effort. And there's a lot of players that do some weird shit like log off as soon as you get to camp. And the amount of rage quitting that would have existed, Prinny, is massive. The nice thing, though, was because I was playing on the Rogue Ally X, hands down the best handheld to play. And it is amazing to play Final Fantasy XI on a handheld. But the ability to just walk away, right, was very nice. Because, I mean, like, I wasn't handling stress in general well because of IRL. But when you're streaming and somebody does something completely asinine, you're like, I have to keep streaming. When somebody does that and you're just, playing by yourself, you just log off and you just say, whatever, dude. And so that was nice. It made the last push a lot more palatable. I would say also, I mean, if you leveled all job 66 with like a semi-static, like 3 or 4 friends and just pugged, 1 to 2, I think you do well there also. But I did a lot of DA soccer flag up shit, which is not my MO. I'm a party builder. I'm not an absolute min-maxer, but I am a party builder. And my expectation, as always, is that if you're in my party, you play the game, not surf porn and not use your TP. Like, I need you to use your TP. If you're S tier and you can surf your porn and use your TP, then we're friends. It's cool. I can live with that. But the amount of NA players, dude, that were sitting on 3,000 TP for 15 minutes just to come back and say, oh, sorry, on a work call. Oh, dude, that shit pisses me off always, dude. I just respect it. So, my problem? My problem is I respect other people's time. I know how much time it takes to level jobs, and I want that to be effective, right? If you come into one of my XP parties and you're switching weapons because you're on warrior and you're trying to keep every weapon skilled up, I already have a rep coming for you. No questions asked. I already have a rep coming for you because it's not a skill up party. It's an XP party and we're trying to get XP. And that's what I go for. Oh, dude. Dude, it's Greek. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. And like, I get if it occasionally happens. I get if you're using your weapon skill at 1200, right? But like when you've broken 2000 TP, you're obviously not playing. And it's really frustrating to everybody else who is playing, right? It'd be like if your healer just AFK'd for 5 minutes. What, you guys couldn't survive one mob without a healer? If that was the logic they employed, right? Yo, dude, Greek, when I leveled Bard, bro, like there was no stopping. I pull at breakneck speed. I don't give a fuck how much MP the healer has. I don't care. You think I'm breaking my chain, right? That's okay. Something tells me it may pop up on a stream of his. But I set the pace and it's out of control. Especially once you get to like level 30 plus. No fucking around, right? No fucking around. It's go time. Oh, dude, 100%, man. Like if you're rocking a multi-hit weapon and you're not dumping your TP constantly, like, come on, dude. See, no one was nice. They didn't send the elevator back down. Heathens. Heathens, I say. You know, in Ty, I like, and here's how it comes with XPing on Final Fantasy 11. If you're with friends, kind of like Seroprio when we did that White Mage burn, right? We were not min-maxed XP an hour. We weren't. But we had an absolute blast. It was all friends and everything was great, right? When that's the case, then like it's having fun, right? But damn. If it's a pug group and you ain't putting in work, I'm kicking you. I didn't do it either, I know. I'm that asshole. I even said something about it too, right? And you're like, bro, did he just bitch about the elevator not getting sent down and then didn't send the elevator down? Yeah, that was me. That was me. Hot dog, you can catch me Monday through Friday. Noon Eastern till 7. You can catch that asshole right around that time. Oh, that definitely was a streamer brain, right? 100%. Oh yeah, dude. 100%. Direct it all towards me. Should I shout? Should I shout in the zone? Screw you, bitches. I didn't send the elevator down. Oh, dude. You know what, Ty? For all of the shit that I have talked over 2.5 years of streaming this game, I'm amazed that I haven't had a 1 hour stint in jail just so the dog cools off a little. I'm really surprised. I mean, I give Eric a lot of credit for not smacking me 1 or 2 good times. Because there's definitely times I could have used a timeout. Yeah. Fuck yeah, it is. I'll do. See, I went into a dead end room. Did I make my turn? No. We're gonna roll into an ad. I tell you what we're gonna do because we're right here. I'm gonna take this break with you. I'm gonna take a quick break with you. Yo, look, I am so happy they fixed the blacklist. I had one person that I blacklisted, all right, as I was doing my last 50 levels, and this asshole was still able to fucking message me, right? And then still able to invite me to parties. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I reach out to the team and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And sure enough, it was patched like the next week. Dude, it's frustrating, man. It's terrible. All right, I'll force these ads to happen. So I tell you what, and we'll go ad free for an hour because we're about to do back-to-back fights. So let me take this break with you. We'll do a 3-minute break real quick. I'll leave it on this screen right here. Pose, and I didn't know that. That's weird. And maybe that's a private server thing. But let me take this break with you guys. See you back in 3 minutes, and we will see how I fare with Red Mage. Because what the fuck could go wrong, right? Could go wrong. The answer is everything. For everybody you know, the dog dies quite often. All right. We back? I think we're all back. Can I lay in silence on him? Is that possible? Yeah? Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do then. We'll open with silence. Flame, how is it going, dude? Welcome in. We got this. Butma, I haven't died yet to this old man. Hopefully I won't die this time. We'll see. Here we go. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Can I beat the record? Oh, it's by an LS mate. Whammy holds the record.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, maybe I didn't cap my skills either. This is all possible. Nice, Flame. Yeah, I've gotten really lucky today. I think I've set like 4 or 5 records today.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. Did you 2-hour? That's the one I'm trying to figure out if I can skip 2-houring on. You did 2-hour? Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can skip doing it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill
Silence
has
didn't land. We got a lot not landing. That silence to land. We're in trouble. I'm gonna feed him enough TP.
Your skill has
There we go. I'm gonna feed him enough TP. Oh, fuck me. I was too fast. Take a sleep too. Take a sleep too.
Your skill has increased.
There we go. Finally.
Your skill has increased.
Should totally have more macros for this.
Your skill has increased.
We're gonna get some MP. I don't even have time for MP. You know what we're gonna do? We'll wait till the next one. We'll nuke. We'll nuke and pray. We'll pray. Flame, thank you for the follow.
Your skill has increased.
Actually gonna have to manually equip. We're not setting the record. I'm just saying. We're not setting the record on this one. I think what we'll do is we'll convert. Keep doing it? Yeah, dude, 100%. This is what happens when it's a job that I just don't care about. I mean, like when on my red mage, like I just, I was just a healer, right? I never nuked. So I never bothered with anything. All right, so we're gonna have to.
I'm the best there is.
We're
Plain
gonna
simple.
have to
I mean, I wake
land
up in the
this.
morning, I piss excellence.
I don't know if I'm pissing anything right now. All right, we'll get 2 attempts to silence. I guess I have thunder too. I could do that. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty easy. What is thunder 2? 86.
Your skill has increased.
Just sleep 2. 100. This is just not a good idea. I need to gravity. I'm taking this fight so slow, it's not even funny. We're gonna sleep 2. Now I'm actually going to convert. Oh no. Thought for a second I was healing Matt, dude. Yeah. I should focus a little, don't you think? That's well stated. I should focus maybe a little. Trouble. 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 There is trouble. There is trouble. There is trouble.
Your skill has increased.
It's close.
Oh no!
Time's gonna be an issue. Not a terrible one. Time's gonna be an issue. I need this to land.
Your skill has increased.
Time's gonna be an issue. I timed out. I timed out and I have no MP. Very true statement, Bosun. I refresh. Yeah, so totally screwed the pooch on this one, right? Yeah, I probably should have double nuked. I probably should have double nuked. A lot of that too is me not paying enough attention. That happens. Not having a 2-hour though, that was not on the table, right? And make some macros. You don't know fucking macros, dude. Menu that shit. No, my issue is I did a lot of this, right? I did a lot of looking at the camera, looking at chat, not resting. It's all good. He didn't kill me. You mean the specific elemental staffs? Because we were nuking in Aquillos, right? I mean, I guess we could have macroed in a couple. Oh yeah, you know what, Maddie? That's one I should have done too. I didn't do. That's a very true statement. I got to go find Bosun before Bosun comes after me. We'll do Red Mage again tomorrow. Maybe we'll make a couple macros. We'll see. Running back to the Moghounds. It is a bit of a bummer. It is a shame to have not had victory, but at least we didn't die. Number one, so he hasn't killed me. Will do. At least he hasn't killed me, and at least it's a Red Mage testimony, which is about a joke, right? Flip cork. Thank you. Maybe I should have made some macros. Or used a Lua. I think I could just enable the Lua and it would have covered everything as well. Which fight? That was Red Mage. We got our steel gear. Gotta fix my Lua because for whatever reason it never wants to do that. Well, I do. The whole thing was just sleep nuke strategy, which is what chat was recommending. So that's what we went with, is what it is. I don't know where Thief is. Did you really? Yeah, I probably could have done a lot more. But I don't think I took it as seriously maybe as that one needed to be slightly taken seriously. I also forgot that I wouldn't have access to tier 3 nukes. You know, just with my Black Mage brain. Didn't even think about it. So we'll go Steel for Thief. We'll go Steel for Thief. You think we can do Dragoon without a 2-hour? To Bastock. At least I got feet. Al, what's up, dude? Hope work is going well for you, my friend. Yeah, I am rocking the Blink band for everything. Yo, dude, congratulations. Hey, here's a question I don't have an answer for. Is he gonna flee after me? Like, am I gonna have to counteract his, like, say steal fails on the first one. Oh, no fucking way. Steal, hide, and you shed aggro and I can just stand there again? Are you fucking kidding me how easy that shit is? Oh my god. I think I went 1 for 1 back on retail. Did you really? I probably could as well. Oh, I need to get Lula going. Well, regardless of how that red mage went, it's still been a hell of a day to get prog for map. It also doesn't help that I'm still doing these later and later and later in the day. Anybody want to interject with that? Grab some bolts just to be safe. Yeah, and then it also depends on what wiki, right? So yeah, right. No, the wiki lies to me all the time. I always call it trust but verify. Was it the Horizon wiki or was it the retail wiki that gave you that? The Horizon wiki? Well, if anybody in chat has power to adjust that, we'll get some proof evidence and we'll see how it goes. Oh my god, seriously? You're dirty. You're dirty, Greek. It's Matty Cakes. Oh, we're not discrediting you, Flame. We 100% believe that the wiki is wrong. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, Greek, post a link if you can, if you have it available, post a link, dude. Oh, Ty. Flee when I zone in. Flee when I zone in so that I can get there to get the record. I'm with you. You know what? Tanu, not a single one of these has given me a warp scroll. And I don't have a warp scroll. I double checked that a couple times. But I'm not getting a warp scroll from... Oh, you mean from Matt? I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's what I'm actually stealing. Got it. All right, give me 1 second, Greek. I'll get this queued. If it's too loud, I'm sorry. but it'll be what it'll be. No audio.
I don't want to fucking hear it, chat.
There we go.
I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking goddamn hear it.
$12.85, dude. $12.85. That is so fucking brutal.
I fucking missed the slug shot, and then he just does 1,300 damage to me with Eagle Eye.
Oh, dude, that was classic, dude. Thank you so much. Thanks for sharing that one. That's a classic. Yeah, unfortunately, the old man misses a lot of crab stuff. He streams too late for this guy. Yeah, dude, as soon as he missed that, he knew he was fucked, right? Yeah, instantaneously, right? Well, it was kind of like me if you look at the red mage fights that we just did. Like, we're talking, as soon as silence wasn't landing, you knew I was in trouble. Oh, really, Ty? I didn't even notice that. Where the fuck am I going? I'm stuck behind a rock. Which way do I go? Where's the bridge? Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. The RNG's RNG. I'll be honest. I think it's all about you getting lucky with the blink or the miss, right? Same thing goes with the monk fight. If a Zern Fist misses, then guess what? You get to just kick his ass. If it connects, life gets really scary. You're gonna make me make, I don't even have a hide fucking macro. That's how little I hide on a thief. Never. Getting it first try, I love it, Bozen. I love the positivity. Yeah, that's one on Paladin that's kind of concerning. Somebody was saying earlier they got like almost back to back. Hit him for almost 1,000, like as soon as they healed up, right? Hit him again. That's just bad luck. Nothing you can do about it. That's just bad luck. Oh, it was two different fights? Got the same thing. You died both times to the hit. It's brutal. Get out of my way. this turn right here I always miss? Run, little legs, run! Really, my Sam was a little sloppy and still a pretty easy clap. I was actually concerned going into that one. I think his regular weapon skill got caught by my blink. I never even was able to get shadows up. Not shadows, but third eye. No way. That's not real, Ty. All right, I gotta be I've been a bad person twice. Oh yeah, I definitely am gonna open up with the Oppo necklace. Look at this. Look at that. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm being a better person. One lever at a time. All right. This one better go well. Because what could go wrong? Yeah, no warp scroll. 100%. Not in inventory. Not in satchel. Somehow in storage. Not in. I'm gonna double check this one. Yeah, not there either. Yeah, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, right. Non-existent. I probably should have bought one just and thrown it on the ground. Just to verify. Yeah. You watch, hide's not going to work either. And you're like, sure it is. No, it won't. Just beat his ass. Yeah, I feel you on that. I could. Yeah, that's not maybe a bad one. Maybe I'll... Yeah, I'm 75. Like, I don't even think I need, like, accuracy food or anything. What do I have going on right now? I have intelligence food. He literally can't hit me. All right, flee is off. Flee is back up. Let's do this. Are you a believer that you steal from behind? I'm a firm believer. So that was a challenging fight. That's like Twitch clippable. It was so short.
Incoming towel.
Broken the record. 25 seconds. Smashed it. Some of these are stupid. Like for how easy they are in comparison to how some are so challenging. And I think honestly, like, not that you should dictate what your first 75 is, but there's definitely some first 75s that things are harder. Harder than maybe even they need to be. I totally could have just used my warp scroll. Monk is awful. Yeah, we'll see. I will try Core Tie in 2028. But until then, all right, so we're gonna try Dragoon. We're gonna try Dragoon with no 2 hour. That'll be what we go for. Definitely gotta fuck with some gear. All right, so let me find my Dragoon. We'll just do evasion. Trying to see what gear I don't have with me anymore. Grab the bounding boots. We're gonna need to grab this. Do. That for a TP set. Let's get rid of some of the stuff I know I can put away. This inventory's getting a little clogged. Good enough. Yeah, maybe we'll pick up a head just to have one. Or you know what we'll do? Let's do this. I'm so half-assing some of this stuff. Let's do an Empress. Bounding boots, and we're back to Raven hose. And we're going to be wearing a Scorpion +1. Yeah, we'll say that's good enough, right? I do. Thanks, Al. I like where your head's at. I do think I need to buy a I need to buy a pole arm. Or you know what I think I even can do. right, did I grab the testimony? I have no clue where this one is. We'll figure out where it is, and then we'll go to the auction house. So what's your thought on this one with food? I mean, you think this is another, oh my God. So are we doing carbonara or are we doing soul sushi? Soul sushi? Since we're going to be meleeing. Okay, I'm with you on that. Need to go puke. I still have int food. Oh, yeah. We talked about that, sorry. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm getting tired. Change it. Oh man, I need help with this one. I need to get through the gate. Phew.
Incoming party invite.
Thank you very much, Tanu. All right, let's grab. Oh, you know what? I think I'm selling one. No, I'm selling a scythe. Good old dark steel. 80, 81, 86. I think you just have to, right? Yo, Al, have a great one. I hope you have a wonderful stream tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I gotta puke. Yeah, I gotta puke. Always somebody trying to undercut way too much. All right, so we got our lance, we got our gear. Need to go puke. Oh, I can't even Icarus wing for 45 minutes. That'll be spicy. Is that going to be too spicy with no wing? Totally forgot about being medicated. Should be okay-ish. Oh man. You know I'm dying. Yo, Numa, have a great one. Definitely a chance I'll need it. That's 45 minutes. I think there's definitely a chance we'll try without it. How about that? I really should carry like one stack of greens. Just the best. How can you forget that, Knives? How can you forget that your boy is rocking the bald, rocking it? Oh, dude. It's one and the same. One and the same. I'll be honest though, Knives. If I didn't have my my other mustache, right? I don't know if I'd still be rocking it. How about that? If all I had was the Frenchie, I don't know. Hi, what did you do? You want a 10K? Oh, the 10K poop back there? Yeah. Yeah, then that mustache is a little bit better. The Frenchie on there is a little extreme. How about that? You got a title? Because you have a 10-pound poop? Brown age guinea pig. Oh, man. But see, like, here's the thing. Oh, really? You actually get it? Do you actually get a title? No, I just keep. Maybe the Map Masher oversees it. Oh, you trade them 10K and you get that? What do you mean I was too much? What number poop you are? Hold on. Where did you see that? Oh, okay. Oh, so you have to be straight up 10K even? And then you get a title? And let me not waste any more time here. Oh my God, I'm going the wrong way. Newslight, get your shit together. Oh, really? Until it actually triggered. I didn't even know there was a title for being like the poop master. Although personally, I still think it's, I still think you're vomiting. I don't know. I know it's poop, but it feels like I'm vomiting up food. Because if I'm pooping food, that means I digested the food. And I want this food, I want the food out of my body, which means I'm puking the food. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I've just always had issue with the verbiage entailed, right? It can be, sure. Depends on what you eat, bro. You go get some mole sauce at a Mexican place. There's no telling what color it's gonna come up as or go out as. You guessing Greek's case? Oh my god, dude. Does he eat so much ass? Oh, dude. I don't know. I don't know, bro, if I could handle your Discord during events. I bet it's left of me just non-stop crazy. You even can't? Oh. Double fire weather. Can barely see what's going on the screen. Are your eyes bad? Are we? Oh my god, where the fuck am I? I literally walked right past it. I blame it on the blur. The blur got me. All right. You know what's a bummer too is the if you summon your dragon ahead of time, could you offset the cooldown? Like I know it's like 20 minutes or whatever. But could you offset it so that you could 2 hour and then use it again? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, is that possible stuff? Can't. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Woo! It is probably going to be the last one for the day. Gotten a lot of them done though. So we've got 3 testimonies ready, and I need to get 3 additional ones. Yeah, that's probably not a bad call, right? Unfortunately though, like my ninja gear and my ranger gear is on a mule, and then I have to mule. I don't know if I feel like muling. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired. What is it in here? It's just silence, right? Whew. Because another way of looking at it also, Ty, is I could do a 2 hour. I could set up to do a 2 hour to start the day tomorrow. And then go farm up the 3 testimonies that I'm gonna need. And then more than likely, my 2 hour would be back. More than likely. All right. Am I concerned? Yes. Can I go ahead and summon my dude? It's not going to take him away, is it? What happens if you super jump on Matt? Does he just like lose aggro? Or can I super jump? Can I super jump his 2 hour if he 2 hours? Boy, I just got lucky too. I just checked those sleep potions. Thank you. You know, one thing I wish they would do, and this is an easy thing that I think would, I don't know, not be a negative, but be a quality of life adjustment that they could make for the server, is, you know, like the key items that allow you to do all those bullshit solo, right? I know it's out of era, but the Garland Citadel one and this one here, it'd be nice. It'd give you something else to go collect, even though it would be over with quickly. I am a little disappointed with Red Mage. We definitely dicked off way too much. We definitely weren't as prepared as we were for the other ones. And that's on me. Yeah, I probably should have. Rocked like, you know, rocked like Scorpion Harness and shit. Rock that. Yeah. 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 That may have been a better strategy for me. We'll see. Hard to say. All right, so we're doing soul sushi. We're gonna do a blink band. Dirty dog. That's dirty dog right there. Tanu, that's dirty. That's dirty. Round and round Tanu runs. Where Warp 2 ends, no one knows. All right, let's Oppo necklace. I gotta get in here before I get the 2. All right, 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the record. Blink band. What was on? That blink band, dude, I'm grabbing my ass for way too long. So we're saying penta jump jump, penta jump jump, pray, weapon skill. I'd like to have an Icarus swing. I'm not gonna lie. You know, back to that strategy, Tanu, I didn't have that gear with me. So So it's not even like on the fly I could have really done anything. So it kind of just is what it is. All right. It is rather interesting he doesn't aggro. Boy literally has no aggro range.
Your skill has increased.
Oh. We totally went into an ad break. Wasn't even paying attention.
Your skill has increased.
Where was Ahmad at to help with that one? Don't fuck me up.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, so that was relatively easy. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry we're in some ad break. But I'd given it enough of a gap. Tanu, thank you again for coming out and opening the door. I just wanted to say that we can't get the record by 15 seconds. 15 seconds. We missed out. I had a blink band on the whole time. Oh, yeah, right. And the key thing there is not D2ing me. Like that's what you got to do. You take all major credit cards. Let's go, bro. Oh shit. So it was a hella good day when it comes to Matt. I mean, guys, we got a lot of them done. A lot. I feel really good about it. Yeah, I know, Flame. I'm sorry about that. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I missed the record by 18 seconds. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to ads. That's my bad. What happens late in the day? All right, so when we look at what's left to do. You know, it resets weekly. Flame. Not to burst a bubble for you, but every Sunday. Every Sunday it resets. It was saying the current record was 3 minutes and 27 seconds. But your record lives in infamy. You beat me, threefold. Threefold you kicked my ass. All right, so we've got Paladin, we've got Ranger, we've got Nin. We need to grab another Red Mage testimony. We need to grab a Dark Knight testimony. And, damn it, there's one more job. Oh, a Monk testimony. So 3 testimonies we need. But 9 fights. 9 fights done undefeated. Undefeated. He has not killed me. I timed out and won, but he didn't kill me, right? I don't remember that, Flame. Yeah, right, Ty? Yeah, I'll try to get things chopped up and edited and put on YouTube so that there's clippable versions or, shorts of those things. But I think that's where I'm gonna call the day a day. It's been a really good one. Tomorrow, I know that we've got 3 Jailer Loves. And that's some serious time, right? So, what I'm thinking is tomorrow AM, farm up the 3 testes that we need, and maybe I get this last level I need on Paladin, right? So that we're ready to go on that one. Because it's only a 1 hour. I need a 1 hour party in Sky, right? No testes. Oh, you folks are silly. But it was a rather successful day in my book. I'm quite happy. I hope it was entertaining. I appreciate everybody hanging around. I appreciate the follows, the subs, the resubs, the raids, all that silly jazz that makes streaming on Twitch so much fun. Let's see what we got. We went to Al yesterday. Apollos is up. Let's raid Apollos. We'll raid Apollos today. Looks like he's in an XP party. Another one from across the pond. Make sure you drop a follow when we get over there. Because the one thing that is true in this small community, supporting everybody helps everybody. So, good stuff there, guys. Thanks again, like I said, for coming by, hanging out. We'll see about a start time tomorrow. We'll shoot for the same start time of 11 Eastern. And hopefully each day I'm going to be able to, add an extra 30 minutes to an hour, right? Because unfortunately for you guys who do not ever do streaming at all, this mentally, physically wears you out. And taking 6 weeks off, really, I've lost my stamina for it. So I'm doing the best I can. So with all that said, thank you for coming by. Let's go say hi to Apollos. Drop a follow when we get over there if you're not already following. And I will see you guys tomorrow and we'll keep this fun train rolling. Take care, guys.